Hey, how's it going, guys? This is a classic Sunday session where we chill on this day of the Lord and do stuff that would probably get us tried and hung for being a witch back in the day. How's everyone doing today? Sorry to hear that you're stuck in a car tunnel. We went to my aunt's house, which is 4 hours away. Did Mardi Gras things all day Saturday, then hop back in the car for Sunday. That sounds fun. I think usually what I did, you can do what's called fast traveling when you're driving a car or you're in a car. What fast traveling is you basically, you take a nap, you go to bed, and that way you wake up and it's like, oh shit, 5 hours went by just like that. Because sometimes even looking out the window gets rather tiresome. So I remember back in the day, in order to save money on, planes and stuff, our family would put everyone in the car, and then we would go to Florida. Which is like a 2.5 days of just in the car, which is fun for the first maybe day, but that last 24 hours kind of sucks. You're not driving, yeah. Even if you are driving, I'm sure it's even worse if you're driving because you don't even get to sleep. You're just kind of stuck there, Can't take a nap there. Bags on top of me. Yeah, that's familiar as well. I think our family has done that a couple times as well. Whoever the little shrimp in the back is the one that has to hold all the stuff, Florida was also my family vacation spot. Yeah, well, we had a family in Florida, so we would pile everyone. Well, the thing is, when you have 5+ people in a family, that's an expensive plane ticket. You know what I mean? So they just pile everyone in the old station wagon, and then they just go whip. The most fun thing that we would do is we would just watch the GPS. Usually, that would be the entertainment for the night. Sort of see okay, now we're on this road for 37 miles. Nice. Oh, left. Okay, you knew where it was. All right. So now we're gonna be on this road for another 50 miles. All right, I'll let you know when you need to take a right. All right, you just keep going on straight. That'd be what's up, Andrew? Sim vs IED strength is playing. Who wins? Hopefully me, but you know what? I would be open to failure. I'm only human after all. By the way, I have some sad news to deliver today. This might come as a shock to some of you, so let me know that if anyone needs any post-stream counseling. I'm killed. I've been killed, and I'm going to continue being killed. I feel myself getting sick, unfortunately. You know that nasal discomfort you get right before you get sick, where you're kind of teetering. Yeah, I'm at that right now. I'm not sure who I spoke to or was in contact with that gave it to me. But rest assured that I will not rest until they are put 6 feet deep, because this is ridiculous. I haven't been sick in 8 months, and now I'm just I've been sneezing the Dickens the last 5 hours. It's terrible, absolutely terrible. How you doing, Andrew? Did you have a good weekend? Could borrow the IED. What are you gonna do with it, huh? Or people in a dog? You put a dog in a car? Oh my gosh, that must be fun. Is it sleeping or is it got the zoomies? Thankfully for me, it was generally 7-10 hours. I always get in the trunk in the van and sleep. Okay, well, usually you'd sleep the first day, but the thing is, it's kind of hard to sleep in a car comfortably, because it's I'm not sure about you, but usually you just sort of lean against the side if you're lucky, and you'd wake up, and then your neck would just be your neck would have a crick in it, generally. You can play balloons. Do you still play balloons, Tunnel? I figured that eventually you would be at the point where you weren't playing that. Are you still playing it? That's not a bad thing. I'm just kind of curious. I don't. All right, I knew it. I had a feeling that you were jostling around. Pretty good start to the year. Hopefully I can find an apartment I like. Best of luck, Andrew. Yeah, it's not easy right now. It's expensive. I don't know about you, but around my area, the area that I'm trying to look for apartments is gonna be minimum $1,300 a month. So it's all right. I guess we're gonna have to play with the big leagues, the big boys now. It's still on my phone. We had a big trunk in our van, so I'd sleep on top of the bags. How is that comfortable for you? You actually slept like that? I feel like I would have died. Or maybe it's just a young person stuff. I don't know. Maybe that was when you were 10 years old. I guess 10-year-olds are like raccoons. I know me and like my 24-year-old body, I wake up with like aches and pains in all my joints. Like a makeshift mattress of pillows. I remember like it was prime real estate to bring a good blanket and all the pillows that you would need, because if you didn't bring your own blanket, then other people in the car might also would like to have that blanket, and then it'd become like a tug of war of trying to like share a one size blanket between like 3 people. So it's like, oh, maybe if you like you get like your right arm covered by the blanket and you're just sitting there just like trying to get as much warmth out of that as possible. So I get some cover and put it on top of the bags and use one for pillow. You could have some good introspection on those long car trips though. I don't know, like depending on where you are, like the city is kind of maybe, just because like as long as you're moving, like you can, it's kind of fun to look at the buildings and just seeing all the going-ons of the city, like New York City, of course, because that's like where I am. That's where I'm located near. That's my urban center. But like countryside can be kind of fun because it's just like, whoa, mountains. Gives you some good time to have some deep thought and some big think. I get some cover and put it on top of bags and use one for a pillow. It's also impressive though, Tunnel, that you're able to be on your phone in the car. That was not a privilege that we had as a kid. I mean, it didn't help that we didn't have like any cellular or anything like that. But yeah, I guess what better thing to occupy your time on a car trip than, you know, some dork's stream on Twitch. Or maybe at least, I don't know. I guess you're probably at that point where you're just hopping between all the different social medias, just seeing which one occupies you the most before you eventually get tired and then look to something else, I imagine. Anyway, yeah, it's been a few years since I've been on a good car trip. They can be fun. You just need like the right company and stuff, you know. Also, like, there's definitely a time limit. Like, more than 48 hours is definitely a no-go. I think optimally, good car trips are like, well, I guess maybe ideally under like 6 hours, but if it has to be a longer one, somewhere between 6 to like maybe 18 hours is maybe optimal. Like, because there is enjoyment to be had. Like, you can play fun car games, but eventually even you get sick of that. I bought like, how many times can you play Ice Path My Little Eye? Damn it! It was a fence again. How'd you know it was a mountain? Oh shit. You saw the cloud, huh? I bought a childhood game before I left, so I've been grinding the crap out of that, but I got stuck on a level. What game? It better not be like a kid's game, otherwise I'm gonna poke you on that. You got stuck on a kid's game? He was playing Bloons Tower Defense 3. Couldn't get the golden border on the last level. That's a smart idea. Usually I'd bring books when I was younger. I'd bring a book. So like my go-to was always I think it was Aragon. I'm pretty sure that hasn't really changed. I think I brought Aragon. But, you know, the thing is, that's good during the day, right? You can read your book during the day. However, once nighttime rolled around, it was Gigi no Ri. Because I remember, like, I would go to click the button. I would try to go click the button on the car light, and, you know, the parents would be like, no. Because that hurts visibility, so they really can't see as well in the car. So it'd be like, I'd just be like, alright, well, the sun's gone down, I guess fun's over. Now it's time to go to bed, I suppose. Great Little War Game 2? I've never heard of Great Little War Game 2. Sounds like almost like a Flash game title. Yeah, those little handheld ones. Things like Switches and DSs would absolutely kill, I tell you, in car trips these days. I didn't have the pleasure of having those when I was younger, but that would be, like, oh my gosh, kids these days are so spoiled. Like, was there really ever, like, handheld games back in the day? Other than, I guess, DS. Like, that'd be, like, you know, 2010 era, like 10, 15 years ago. You have, like, full scale, like, AAA games these days on the Nintendo Switch if you're lucky enough to have one of those. I was like, I've seen these, I'm not sure if this is a newer thing, but I've seen cars that have, like, TVs in them, and, like, you can watch movies, like, what the hell? These days are so spoiled. We didn't have cars in our sorry, we didn't have cars in our TVs back in the day. We didn't have TVs in our cars back in the day. You can watch movies, you can hook up your little shit to that and play it on the big screen. I've broken like 3 of my brackets because of the stupid bag of chips. Oh yeah, brace, that's fun. Yeah. Actually reminds me, I need to go get a new pair of glasses soon. These pair have been through hell and back. I I think I've sat on these like 9 times. I've busted the frame out of this one, I think like 4 different times. And there's like I put like an industrial grade screw on the side so that if it ever pops out again, the glass can be broken while it does that. I'm thinking I might move to contacts for my next little batch to the optometrist, I think it's called. I think I might go to contacts at some point soon. I mean, I'll probably get another pair of glasses just because it's good to have a backup, but like these are so unbelievably bent. Like, you notice when I wear these because like they're always like lower on my face, you know. Like this is like I look like a either like a sexy librarian or like I guess someone who has broken glasses, because like these are just always crooked. Always have to like push them back up. Are they still alive? I don't know, man, but I've had these for too long and it's about time I retire them, I would say. Sorry, I've been playing with a deck of cards in my hands here, my bad. It's very addicting. I did a huge room clear today and I found this as well. Because Sam isn't kosher? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I might think of moving to contact lenses, though the whole I wonder how easy it is to poke yourself in the eye. I've seen it before and it looks a little nerve-wracking. It looks like something out of a Saw movie, you know. People are going like and then like really digging in there in order to get the contact lens onto their iris. Don't hear wear contacts. The only problem with contacts, I suppose, is that they come with there's like a maintenance upkeep to them. Like glasses are easy because it's just like you just kind of pop them on and you're good to go. It's like a 5-second transaction. It can be a bit longer sometimes if I can't find them, but that's I like to think those are exception cases. It's like, you know, like, oh, there it is. You just put them on, poof, like, you know, 3 seconds, you know, that's it. But, you know, contact lenses, you gotta replace them. You gotta make these nuts make contact with your mouth. Oh, nice. What's up, Diego? How dare you ruin this? This was a holy moment. You came in here and you thrust a nut all over the place. How you doing, Diego? Did you have a good weekend? I was told I couldn't get glasses. I could glasses. I felt like I needed to because I had astigmatism, but I didn't have to right now. All right, that's fine. Getting Taco Bell. Oh, dude, you should get the Doritos Locos Noches Taco. That's the best one on the menu. Let's see if I did that. I'll try to get contacts. You should definitely. It might be fun. I don't know. Do you currently wear glasses? Oh, I know you don't currently wear glasses because you have the anti-stigmatism. I'm not familiar with that word, though, to be honest with you. I'm not familiar with that medicinal term. Got an exam tomorrow in what? What you got an exam tomorrow in? Hopefully it's in nut, because you've been really good at that lately. And you've been thrusting balls and sack all over the place, like willy-nilly. IT thing? What's an IT thing? Is that tech? Or is this a setup for another dick joke that I just walked into? Sorry, I'm just putting my deck of cards back in the case. Gotta be there by 9:15. Ew, that's so early in the morning. That's disgusting. You should like not go to that. It's a warp in your eye? Gotcha. That sounds horrible, honestly. Is that painful? Anything with I'm like really squeamish about eyes. Like really skittish about eyes. Anytime it's like any sort of like eye play or any sort of like media where like, you know, someone's getting jabbed in the eye, or like that one scene from Dead Space 2 where he gets the drill in his eye, I was like, ugh! I had to take a step back when I was playing that. That was gross. I'm not sure if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but yeah. It's not shaped quite correctly or something. I don't remember exactly how they explained it. Gotcha. It's probably just like a abnormality or something. Only drive-through person didn't care. I think some of the, it's not Taco Bell, but I feel like fast food as of late has gotten kind of lazy. Like I think I've had like 4 or 5 occasions in the last 12 months where someone at the drive-thru forgot something. I mean, it's always usually the late night shift people. Yeah, so you know, it's like, all right, I get it. You know, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. This is the witching hour. It's okay if you forget something, but like, that doesn't make it sting any less when it's like, man, I paid for like, you know, all this and I'm missing, you know, 1 or 2 items that I was really hoping to have. And for me, it's usually McDonald's that does that. I've never had a Taco Bell forget my shit. Usually McDonald's is the one that's like, they forgot a whole ass burger. Or maybe Burger King once or twice, but I think mostly McDonald's. Final Destination. I haven't seen a Final Destination, but I'm familiar with their shtick, which is, hey, want to see someone die really brutally? I'm familiar with the log scene where someone gets destroyed by a log as they're driving behind a logging truck, which I think scarred like an entire generation of people. But to be fair, that's just defensive driving 101. You know, like if I'm driving on the road, I'm not gonna, like, I don't like driving behind trucks, and I don't like driving behind anything that has anything that could possibly fall off behind it. Doesn't matter if it's a truck or a car that's like got suitcases tied to the roof. It's like, you know, you have loose baggage on you. I'm not driving behind that, because if that falls off, that's coming through my windshield at 50 miles an hour. You know, my face is strong, but not that strong. I'm gonna get like compressed in. It's gonna be the ultimate skull crush experience, and not like in the fun thighs edition. I've had Taco Bell forget something like that one time, but McDonald's 100% forgotten to give me stuff all the time. One time I think I told you about, but it didn't put me up. Yeah, that's just egregious. Now, there's always like that, like, you know, line where it's like, okay, at what point do I like drive back and tell them like, hey, listen, you forgot my shit, you know? But I think that I've never done it, just because usually it's like, oh, they forgot a drink, they forgot one burger. I mean, it's whatever. But it's like if they forgot, like, you know, two things, multiple things, usually it's sauce where they forget, which isn't usually worthy of complaining. But I feel like if it happened enough times, eventually it's like, all right, you know, I'll give you the first or second one for free, but after that, I'm gonna have this start coming back and be like, all right, I'm sorry, but you kind of forgot something vital here. Finished my third playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. I gotta put that game on my wish list. I've heard that I'm in the r/Sekiro wiki, and I can't tell you the amount of times I've heard people go like, oh, I just finished Ghost of Tsushima. Now I'm gonna play Sekiro because that looks cool, and it's like the same exact thing. And it's not the same exact thing. Apparently Sekiro is much harder. But I like swordplay games. Let's see. Ghost of... This is on Steam, right? I hope so. Is this not on Steam? Wait, is this not on Steam? Is this a PlayStation exclusive? Maybe it's not. Fuck. Damn it. I hate exclusives. Back when I was a kid, I loved them because it usually meant that, like, you know, like, my Xbox has all the best games on it. But now that I'm no longer of that mindset, I've decided that I hate exclusives. That all it just means is I'm locked out from something generally. Also, it doesn't feel like PC has that many exclusives other than just like the indie games, but it doesn't really count. That sucks. That looks like kind of a fun game too. At some point. Hopefully along with Bloodborne and Demon Souls. But, you know, who's keeping track, right? It's not that hard. This was the first time when the duels gave me a hard time, but it took me like 5 or 6 attempts. 5 or 6 attempts. That's almost double digits if you round it up. You gotta get good, son. Hey, remind me, Diego, did you finish all the extra content in Resident Evil 2? All the escape missions and shit? I need someone to compete against in my head in order to give me motivation. No? Okay. Excellent. Because that means if I can beat it, that means that I'm the top dog. Ah! Ouch. Point that towards me by accident. Bloodborne is unlikely. The newer the game, the more likely you'll get a PC port. It's just such a shame. It feels like that'd be such a money print. Like people love From Software games. Like just port it over. Come on. Like you're going to print. Like I promise, it's probably not gonna be. It can't be that expensive to port unless they remaster it. Maybe if they remaster it, I will forgive them. But if you're not gonna remaster, just port the damn thing. Just leave it exactly as is. I'm sure people will add PC mods to it to get it up to 60 frames a second or some shit. So the bonus doesn't accept one. Yeah, we were playing it the other day. We finally finished Resident Evil 2. And I guess maybe against my better judgment, Diego was like, you should play the special missions. And I was like, all right, fine. Which I'm glad I did, to be fair. But damn, those are hard. Like, I was blown away by how difficult those were. I was expecting like, oh, you know, like, whatever. And now it's just like, what the fuck? It's actually difficult. I had to play it on training mode, and I still failed it several times. Are you gonna play the Until Dawn Remaster? No, because I know you're already in. Yeah, I heard about that. I love how they just gave the killer eyes. That was really fun. Until Dawn Remaster. They gave the killer eyes. Yeah, this is what he looks like now. Isn't that cool? Look at this little guy. He has eyes now. So like before, now he has eyes. So that is amazing. Anyway. I mean, I know it happens, but there should be more content. And I never played it before, so I might play it anyway. And then like I'll just do like the normal like content creator thing where even though I know it happens, I'm just gonna pretend that I don't know what happens, and then I'm gonna have really like loud reactions about that. That way it makes me look cool, you know? Like, wow, this guy's first time playing. Oh, he's like all dolled up. They're adding a third person mode, so that's cool. It's a good game. I mean, like super massive. Also, where's the Dead by Daylight one coming out? I feel like I've been hearing about that one for a while, and I've seen no progress on that front. It wasn't already third person. That's fair. Which one didn't you do, Andrew? Let me guess. It was the hunk one, wasn't it? It was the hunk one, wasn't it? This year? Let me guess. Later this year, probably by December. Hope you fixed camera. Oh yeah, it was fixed camera. I forgot about that. I guess I'll just bring it more in line with the Corey then in that case. It was a kill 100 zombies in the one gas station. I don't even know which one that is, man. I don't even know which one that is. I guess I clearly have more content to explore in that game. I'll get around to it eventually. I'll get around to it eventually. Just give this young man time to work his way over to that department. Hunk was easy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I agree with that actually. That he was easy. I just died 6 times just to make a point or something. It was just a gag. I was just doing a bit. Also, I was doing some think. So after I finished Resident Evil, we're actually almost, I can't believe we're at this point. I think we're almost already halfway done through the series. Right, we've done Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 4 Remastered. Now we have Revelations 1 and 2, and then 5 and 6 to do. So I think we're about the halfway point. I imagine 5 and 6 will be pretty quick. You know, I think those will be, well, I guess, I know 5 will be quick-ish, but 6 might take a second. I'm not really sure how long that game is. We'll do Revelations. We might even be able to start Revelations 1 tomorrow. And then we'll probably, I'm thinking we'll probably take like a quick break before we hop into Metal Gear. But I'm thinking, what if we did Silent Hill between Resident Evil and then Metal Gear? Because Silent Hill is only like 1 or 2 games, right? That's just something to consider, I suppose. It does seem like it's been a series I've wanted to play, but maybe it'd be better to wait on it, just because if I wait on it, then maybe I can do Silent Hill in October of later this year. Because I imagine Metal Gear Solid will probably take a while to get around to. Are you pulling me leg right now? Did you turn like it's a Mr. Krabs or something? Silent Hill won't be a little hard unless you're selling the seeds. That's not confirmed yet. I'm just thinking about it. I think that'd be a good thing to do at some point. Just because I've always wanted to test out Silent Hill. So, from what I've heard, I don't need to play the entire series, just like maybe the second one or something like that, and then just kind of do a TLDR on the what the first one's about, I guess. But it'd be nice to know a bit more about that series. Prepare to sail the 7 Seas with me for Silent Hill 1 and 3. Thinking buy 4 on PC. Prepare to sail the 7 Seas. Did you say to skip the first one though? Now I'm just confused. Maybe I don't skip. Maybe the first one is actually good. Right, let me add some of this stuff back. All right. All right. This is back. Everything's back. Okay. Silent Hill complete standalone games. Silent Hill 1 and 3 are directly tied to each other. Oh, as well, but yeah, too much red tape. Yeah. So it does sound like I'll be working with Andrew in order to get that up and running. If we were to do a Silent Hill playthrough at some point. So I'll message him and be like, help me, father. And he'll be like, yes, son. Hopefully, at least. Maybe he'll be like, nah, son, I don't want to help you with that. Because I don't like that series. I was just yanking your chain. Get good scrub. And I'll be like, no, Andrew, why are you doing this to me? Hugh, he's a pirate. Sail at 7 Seas, yeah. Well, it's not. Well, I mean, I think for legal reasons, I'm gonna have to say that I am going to get myself a PlayStation 2 and play it on that, right? I would hate to accidentally invoke the wrath of a company that has more money than I do and get sued into dog shit. That would not be. That's not really on my reservations for this year. I also need to play with 7 Seal before it comes out. Doesn't look great. Well, I saw some videos. Like I guess the question is, how combat heavy is the original Silent Hill 2? Because if it's pretty combat, or at least if it has like it does have combat in it, then maybe it's good that they spice up a little bit. Because I imagine that was like the older days of like shooting where maybe it was a little clunky. I mean, I will say there's a big difference between making it not clunky and then like making it a really heavy action game, which, you know, you don't have to go all the way. I think I saw someone say like, hey, it's Resident Evil 4 remastered, you know, light edition. It's just kind of funny. Well, Resident Evil 4 remastered did have a pretty nifty combat system. That one felt pretty juiced up. I did like it, though. It fit though. That's the thing though, is it fit because the original Resident Evil 4 was already pretty combat heavy. You know, it was more so an action game than a puzzle game. So they made the already action game even more like, it made it like more fun action, right? But if Silent Hill 2 was more of a puzzle game and a horror game than an action game, and then now they lean more towards action, then it only makes sense that people can be like, hey, what have you done to my baby? My sweet baby child. You've desecrated it. You've pissed on its grave. Yo, what's up, Brooke? Oh, I'm sorry that didn't come up. Brooke, how you doing? What the fuck is a pregnancy challenge? Well, it's this little fun thing I've been doing, Brooke, where I have this little thing on here, and I let chat control it. And based on what they do, is they will electrocute me a little bit. A little bit of a shock, you know. So we did an entire playthrough of, what's it called? We finished Dark Souls 2 completely, and I did it so that every time I died, I did 10 squats. So by the time I was done with that game, I think I did around like several thousand squats. So good on the legs. And I figured maybe this time for Dark Souls 3, I would put the punishment in the hands of chatters. So it's up to them to either ease or raise the amount of suffering going on. Okay, they've been pretty nice so far, to be honest. They got some real angels here who are like, my sweet dear Sam, thou shalt not feel a thing, not while I have reign over you. How you doing, Brooke? How have you been? Silent Hill's combat system is simple and clunky because the characters are just normal people. They're just barely surviving. Resident Evil's more about action because that characters are mostly skilled people. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I completely get where you're coming from for sure. That's why 4 Remaster was met with such unchapped lips. People were salivating because it was like, dude, they already took the combat system, they made it even better, right? But yeah, I mean, we'll just see how it goes. To be honest, I mean, I'll probably play the remaster anyway, just because that's just I'm chill like that. So we'll take it day by day, even if it is a $60 buy on. It's gonna be on Steam, right? Yeah, it's gonna be on Steam. How have you been though, Brick? Did you have a good New Year? We're playing some Dark Souls 3 today. I'm not sure if you ever played this game before, actually. I'm not sure if you're I think you played the first one, but I don't recall anything past that. He put up to 7 on his own video. Oh, I actually put up to 8. I put up to 8 actually. So if you're going to gas me up, at least get it right. Well, I just needed to focus, and for some reason, it does seem to help me like dial in. Not a masochist though. I will have that be said. Gonna beat the allegations, just not today. We'll beat those allegations slowly and steadily. Well, 8. Thank you. Pretty lazy weekend. That's good. Nothing wrong with a little lazy weekend. Sometimes lazy is the king for sure. Sorry, I'm just dealing with something really quick in my end here. My computer's giving me some lip, and it's like, dude, I fucking own you. Why are you bad talking me? You need to cut this shit out. All right, 1 second here. Go reinforce them. Just hurtful, you know. You gonna come into my chat? You gonna call me masochist? This is just harassment, man. Nah, just kidding. You're fine. I can understand why one would be confused as to, you know, where I stand on some of these things. It's completely understandable. I will beat these eventually. Half of Dark Souls 3. This one's been very fun thus far. The combat is very invigorating, for sure. My final thoughts on Dark Souls 2 was kind of mid. Like, some of it was pretty cool, but, like, I think what sticks out to me the most about Dark Souls 2 is the fact that the final boss was such, like, a... the best way to put it. Like, I don't know. Like, that was just, like, not a good finish to that game. The final boss was just... Welcome home. She had, like, 3 or 4 moves that were really, really easy to work around, and she just talked a lot of shit for no reason. I have not done the Dark Souls 2 DLC. I do have it, though, because I have the Scholar of the Sins edition, or whatever it's called. I was kind of eager to move on, though, just because I wasn't having a good time, more or less. But, you know, I might, on my own time, take a step back into Dark Souls 2 at some point. It's just a matter of when that is. Yeah, I actually started one, which was the one with the, you go there and, like, this, like, disembodied voice is like, leave, tarnished, and I'm like, all right, fine, I'm heading out, man. You don't have to tell me twice, you know. I was like, all right, I'm done and dusted. I'm not here for that. And then, like, it was like this snow. It was like this snowy landscape. I was just like, I don't even like the cold. A couple of them are good enough that they eclipse the entire main game, to be honest. Well, if that's true, then maybe I will do one at some point. Does anyone remember this area? Spent a long time over here. We spent a good 2 hours last week fighting the Abyss Watchers, but we got it eventually. I might do a second playthrough of my own time with this game, and I would very much look forward to the fun that comes with learning these bosses a little bit better. I feel like I won because I got lucky, not because I actually really knew the fight very well. There was just I just not really sure how to dodge some of those second stage attacks. Like, I think I had it, but then I would, like, try to act on it, and I would just sort of get nowhere with it. So I'm like, what is going on? Sitting there with a quivering lip, just like, what's happening? Get me out of here. Remove me. Well, that's pretty cool. A little scary, to be honest with you. Oh, so it's behind me. Alright, well, in this case, don't mind me as I roll around like a little Sonic little guy. This isn't very cool. Excuse me! Alright, I'm gonna go back. Let's get back. We're gonna restart all over again. The create cramp. No, it's dependent on you guys. It's a channel point thing, so you guys need to make it go up or low depending on which option you select. Completely up to you. If no one does anything, then I'm chilling this entire time. Completely dependent on you. I did think about that, but I figured that might be a little too much because this actually does get pretty intense. So what if I do it like twofold, where it's like you guys can... Ah, shit. Okay. Level 1, baby! Take a second to deal with this jabroni, and then I'll beat you shortly. Alright. Excellent. Level 1. Ah, nice little tick. This is level 1 cramp right here. Ah, shit. Well, it's the first time seeing each other in a while, but it can go easy on it. You don't have to come out and be throwing haymakers out of the gate. Like, please. I mean, you can if you want. This is a lot. We'll say I'm scared of some chat members because I think people like Diego have like I think 400,000 plus channel points. However, they're more concerned with building that number rather than torturing me, which has worked out for me as well. We have a few heavy hitters out here. I'm just lucky that they'd rather take on the role of a dragon than, you know, being a sadist. That's the only thing that's protecting me is that is mankind's provocation to gather and hoard than to actually use. Because I get it too, you know. Like I'll give you an example. Right now I'm playing Clash of Clans. I have 8,500 gemmies. This is being little shit. And it's like I could absolutely spend these gemmies on you know, shit like books to speed up my leveling. However, I'd rather build up that number more than spend it on something that actually helps me out, you know. I also rather just well, yeah, the jump scare is pretty cheap though, I think. He only does it like once or twice, and he still like ends up. I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. I forget the exact rates, but I do believe it's like I get a few thousand per stream. God, jeez, man. Oh, these skeletons can beat my entire ass. 100 gems in Clash Royale, but literally every single one first correction land is just like 2k. That is horrible. The pay-to-win model is truly horrific. Scientists should do studies on the downfall of society that's been attributed by the battle pass. Like, how many games these days have battle passes? Fucking Fortnite, I tell you. Are you kidding me? How this guy parry me? Does he even have a head? What did he see to do that? Would he just feel it in the wind? With what skin? He just felt it in his bones? I remember Clash of Clans, most of that game was just waiting to get a good drop from winning a battle. I think only twice in my entire time playing Clash Royale did I ever like win a battle and get like a super what was it called? Super magical chest? I forget what it was called. There was huge chests, which was like the wood ones. They just gave you like a hell of a ton of like 1 or 2 cards, usually commons or rares if you're lucky. Then you had like magical chests, and then you had super magical chests, which you were sitting happy and pretty with one of those babies, because that was worth about 20 bucks of IRL money if you got one of those. Didn't even have a shield, just parried you straight up. Yeah, like what the... Like how? Just insulting, I tell you. Alright, let me see if I can hit this guy. Oh, I forgot they didn't have any drop attacks in this game. Okay, cool. Why don't they have drop attacks? That's like half of my entire moveset in the previous Dark Souls game, especially Elden Ring. They get rid of the drop attack? Why? I literally clicked the left bumper. Can you not do a two-handed drop attack? Is there not? Wait, let me see something. I clicked left bumper, which is the two-handed one. Oh my gosh, you can only do a drop attack with the right bumper. That is so dumb and childish. So dumb and childish, I tell you. I might uninstall right now. Might uninstall. Anyway, whatever. Now, know the best part of all that was? Now I get the joy of going through all these skeletons again. Just kidding, I'm not doing that. Already got my fill of these nerds. Time to move on. Now here's a good question. Does Dark Souls 3 have any good DLC that's worth my time? Or should I skip past? Because if you say it's good DLC, then maybe I'll actually play it on stream. And not on my free time like Dark Souls 2. That is the question for today. Get some positive Dark Souls 3 DLC or anything. I wouldn't mind it. As long as it's not too long, you know. I don't want to be spending months playing Dark Souls 3. Like, oops. Be against it. What the? Same guy! Insulting. Look at that ass. Can't backstab him. Gonna get a lick of revenge. It's been a long time. I remember 1 or 2 of them being way better than the main game. Alright, maybe we'll do it. As long as it's easy to find. Some of them aren't really very user-friendly. Alright. If I, need to find a particular item or something like that. Round 2, baby. It is possible. Used up all my health, but worth it. Drink, 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 drink. Buttercut! Oh gee, but I feel like I'm done with this area. What is that noise? I hear a rolling something. Ah! I heard a rolling something. What kind of ball goes 2 ways? That's not like a joke. What kind of ball hits something and then comes back the same way. That's interesting. I think that breaks several laws of Newton. Fascinating. Alright, now we're in tickle area. Bouncy ones. I forgot about bouncy balls. It's been a few years since I've been lucky to play with one of those. Now we went from a little tickle to a bigger tickle. I feel my uteri really acting up now. The pregnancy process is in full swing. If this keeps up, we might be in labor by the end of today's session. Actually, you know, I do have some bouncy balls here. Though I've never tried bouncing them. I've been treating them like stress relievers. Yeah, I'm built different. Got multiple uteri. I have 3 periods per month. Usually. I should write a book about my struggle. Thank you. But actually, also, they're actually not tied to the same vagina either. Please. Thank you. Multiple vajayjay per uteri. God bless me with extra equipment. Okay, I'm trying to get over there. I think I could jump from there to there. Or is that a big ass? That might be a big ass. Slow and steady. Comes as once. Yeah, you'd probably break at the seams for sure. So have you heard of that one lady that had like shit, was it like 12 kids at once? Guys were sitting pretty with like a 5-star hotel with Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think it was, maybe it was 8, Octomom, maybe not 12. Yeah, she had 8. She was pregnant with 8 at once. Like, how did that even happen? That's just like one magical sperm. Octo-abortion. Get that kill streak going. 8, what is that? It's gotta be, that's more than a testicle UAV. That's like a supply drop at that point. Carry that thing. That'd be like a 2-day affair. I need the plus size vacuum cleaner for that one. Never gonna break the fact that Skeletons are some of the worst enemies in every Dark Souls game. Yeah, but it's like, I saw the pictures of her, and it's just like, dude, holy shit. I don't think your body's ever gonna fully recover from this. Like, I know she had like that post like natal like pregnancy bod, but it's like 8. It's like, bro, I think she needed like skin surgery to remove all the extra stuff. The things we do for our children. No! Heard the noise and knew it was GG. Can you imagine, like, being like one of those parents, and then it's like, okay, I'll go to the ultrasound. Ah, let's see the baby. And there's like 15 in there. It's like, oh, I'm gonna need to get a better job. Oh shit. I think one of the first times I've ever come across a message that was actually helpful in a Dark Souls game. Usually it's like horse butthole ahead or something stupid, or, you know, nice rack beyond. Or like 19 red herrings about like illusions. Dark Souls community is not helpful. Yeah, lick butthole, that's the one. It's always something that's like not, it's like not that helpful. Wait, did you guys come back? They've been doing this entire time. Or usually they lie. Amazing. Yeah, it's another one. Amazing chest to have. I think Gwendolyn from Dark Souls 1 has like one of the biggest racks to comment on in the series. So anytime you go towards her, it's always like, woof. The comments are commenting on that. Boy, you can actually kill her, believe it or not. What kind of sick bastard would do that? I should probably play Dark Souls 1 again. Oh, I missed your multivitamin, Leave. I apologize. I looked over, I'm like, wait a minute, that's not raise the intensity by 1. I got you, B. Listen, if you ever redeem something and I miss it, feel free to shout at me, dog. Feel free to yell at me really loudly. Oh, God. Ah, okay. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Okay. It's been a whole week since I've done this. So it's getting to the, it's at the, what the, at the point where it's like I gotta get used to it again. Putting me slightly out of breath. This guy's nasty with it. Give me a second. Okay. No, I'm ready. Give me that ass. That did nothing. Nice. By the way, Breck, how goes Baldur's Gate 3? Have you had a chance to play it yet? Ragnar is still doing our campaign. I think we're about to finish Act 2 at this point. Okay. That's clean with it. I've opened it 4 months. Alright, fair enough. He just jumped off. All of that showboating, all of that jumping around just to fling himself into the. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Viscerals don't do much if you don't have the stats, I don't think. What kind of stats do I need to have delicious viscerals then? Get a chance, you should definitely get back into it. It's a good storytelling game for sure. Though everyone plays it just so they can romance different characters. I can't tell how different people in the server have gotten Baldur's Gate 3 just so they can have sex with a story. It's like, alright. Fair enough. Ow. Ouch, 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 ouch. 60 hours? You're being optimistic. I think 60 hours is all it takes for Baldur's Gate 3. I think Greg and I are like a, you know, pushing 100 at this point. It's a long game. Like 60 hours. You sweet summer child. Next, like 15. I think it's a high map dexterity. I thought he was dead. I looked away for a second. I was done with this. Don't mind if I do. You got a shard. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Good to have. 15 hours is not that much. I guess you have 15 hours for it to capture your attention. Is that what you mean? If it doesn't wow you within 15 hours, you're like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, yeah. I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck out. Sorry. I know I remember so much. Meanwhile, you probably have like, you know, 1,000 hours of, what is that? Dwarf Fortress. If you're trying to get bored, usually I'm a fake gamer. 15 hours. That's fair. Let's each their own. I'm not gonna pass judgment. It's fine. Just kidding. What the hell? L loser. Touch. Actually, that is touching grass. You know, you can only play a game for 15 hours. That doesn't really work there. Well played. You've bested me already. All right. You're not gonna hit me from here. Go on, stupid ball. There we go. Meanwhile, I'm sitting at 1,400 hours of Dead by Daylight. If only I did stop at 15 hours. Does it only go straight or does it go like directional? What even is that? It's just a ball of like disgusting viscera. It's gonna come back, right? Yeah, look at that. Really putting in the legwork. We'll play. Can I hit it? Fine. What did they say about curiosity killing the cat? I think I understand what that means now. I think I really feel that one now. I gotta do that all over again. Ugh. So, can't hit it. Even though I died, I did learn something. And you know what they say about knowledge? Power, something like, yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I think you have understood that a long time ago. No, I didn't, because I've never tried to hit a ball before. No, I don't know how it works. I don't know what makes up its genetic makeup. You think I'm the ball master? The connoisseur of ball? Well, I just work here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Did you see that? That was slick. That was almost slick. It almost hit me. You suck. L. Ratio. Get good. Trash. Die. 1,000 pardons. I think I went the wrong direction. Tits. Alright, check this out. Ah! This is a really effed up Halloween. I came from this direction, right? Aha! Okay, perfect. Excuse me! Alright, ball cometh. I need you to work this out. Check this out. I'm getting so good at this game. Really threaded the needle on that one. Alright, come back, come back, come back. Allez. What are you doing, kid? You hiding? Hey, get back here! Don't take the coward's way out. You think it's leading me into a trap? No way. You think the ball's gonna continue coming this way, or... Okay, I think we're good. I broke the wall first. Ooh, new phone unlocked. Almost. They can actually hit them, but usually people do that with ranger magic. I don't do either of those things. The only magic that I have is the fire within my heart. That's the only magic that I call upon. The true, pure impulses of the spirit is my magic. That's what keeps me afloat. I still have yet to do any Dark Souls game with magic. I don't know, it's just after so many years of playing Dark Souls games with like the strength fat rolling build, I just can't go back. It's just so hard to mentally move myself from melee mains over to a magic main. It just does not compute with my head. I tried with Elden Ring. Like I played the entire game and then I respec myself to do a new game plus with magic. And it's just like, no, this feels weird and wrong and bad and unglorious. Imagine not the fire with my heart again. Well, I was fire because I won technically, right? So I was not wrong about that. I was fire. It just took me a second to heat myself up. You know, a furnace doesn't start at max temperature, Lil. It usually takes some time to get out. Let me cook. You have to let me cook. Let me heat up out here. I gotta bring myself to do another big sword naked roll. Yeah, it's just so much fun to just be a nudist and just destroy them with pure raw strength. What's more fun than that? It's actually funny. I went ahead and it's like over a year ago. I made a TikTok about Elden Ring, about why mages suck, and I got a little, like, you got a little heated with me. I had so many passive aggressive comments in the comment section of that TikTok. I still go back and once and read them just because I pissed off like half of the community. It was the mage people. Yeah, it did pop off. It was a good. It's probably one of the better ones for sure. Why, you know why I don't like magic users? I think I mentioned it at the time, but someone even went as far as to, like, you know, duet the TikTok at the time, and they were like, they did this whole spiel about why, you know, actually sword users suck. I'm like, bro, did you actually make this video? I didn't comment on it, but I watched it and I'm like, what? The person just woke up, saw this one, was like, I need to respond to this. How dare them? How dare them make a joke? Shma my head, I tell you. I did Elden Ring was pure Arcane with Blood Dagger. Arcane's kind of cool. I just don't know if I can do the magic stuff. Arcane is pretty. Shit. You good? You done? Did you get out of your system? You feel clean now? All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're not good. I got a milk ring. I got a milky ring. What is this? Slightly boosts dexterity and obscures rolling. What the hell does that mean? What does obscures rolling mean? Oh, I get it now. I turn literally invisible. I feel slightly. That looks slightly obscured. My person has been noticeably obfuscated. Interesting. Noted. Dragon magic skills of both arcane and phase, so increase my damage and manage a bunch of build status effects. I don't even know if that would count arcane as magic. That might sound a little weird and slightly like cringe. I don't know how to describe it, but arcane does not feel like magic in because like usually you have to be close to do it anyway, you know. A lot of it is like you gotta get close to in order to breathe dragon fire, you know. Like it doesn't feel like traditional magic. It feels like magic with benefits. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, excuse me 1 second, please. I need to heal. Yeah, you have to be kind of close to them. Like it plays more like a please no! Saying please really does work. Please. I'm not good enough for this yet. Dude, he's just so slick with it. It's unbelievable. Like I'm fighting the main character here. Alright, I got this. Alright. What's that Eye of the Tiger song? How's that go? Dun 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 down. Bam 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 bam. I may have forgot about those there. I may have briefly forgot that there was some traps on the floor. Okay, well, oh god, I got this all over. I'm just running. At this point, I'm just running. I'm done. I'm done being patient and calm. I'm not a calm and reasonable person anymore. Okay, now it's starting to more than tickle. Really, dude? That's how I felt to myself, to be honest. Really did feel like a really dude kind of situation. Alright, we'll get through this. This is a team effort. That's the kind of motivation I need right now. Unfortunately, you guys don't understand that the abdominal thing allows me to dial it in, you know. You think this hurt me, this just merely raises my power level. Ow. Who put that drop there? That was precipitous. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Adios! Muchachos. Not making that. Good scrub. Asking for more, I see. No, I'm not asking for more. I'm just trying to, you know, do a little banter here, you know. Trying to have a go at you pretty much. Have an anime moment, basically. You fool. You child. You don't understand my power. My strength factor is completely based on how much damage I'm taking. Right? Don't every anime villain say that at some point? They get, like, you know, punched in the face really hard and they're like, you dumbass. You just activated my trap card. Now I can play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. I actually learned Yu-Gi-Oh! Just so I can play Pot of Greed, but I do believe that's banned in official tournament settings, unfortunately. Bunch of cowards, I tell you. I play Jack's Knight, which allows me to play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. That's such an obscure reference, I was gonna get that. Great YouTube video though. Up there with Watch Yo Jack. What are you looking at? The obfuscation even like really does for me. Like I get that I'm a little like little invisible. But what does that actually do for me though? Having to ban your own cards from said card game. Well, games do that all the time. They can... You did that on purpose, Levi, just to distract me. I think games do it all the time though, right? Right. Is there a crouch in this game? But you might be right about the whole parry thing. All right. Yeah. All right. Maybe I can parry. Okay. Wow, dude, that was big league damage. That was level 17 damage. I should have just started with that. I should have just opened with that. He just got shot in the ass 16 times. He's not gonna come back, is he? Alright. Hey, hey! I can use more of that. Give me that button. Fantastic. Why meet him one-on-one when I could just be a bitch about it? Perfect. They do, but it's crazy that they do that. Well, like I know in competitive games, like for example, like if you're familiar with the esports scene, like that's not an uncommon thing to do. Where it's like usually you'll see that the most like with the banned maps generally. So like I know for example, this is a little referential. This would not know it, but like, games like I know from my own knowledge, Gears of War and Halo will have like a competitive esports like team or side to it. And it's not uncommon for them to ban weapons or ban maps even for some of this stuff, just because they're deemed, I guess, just not. They promote like the wrong sort of like non-competitive playstyles, I guess. Can you come attack me, please? All right, this is what I'm thinking right now. I'm doing a thinky. Check this out. Where's my button? Fantastic. Literally, game of the play of the year right there. Why be honorable when being dishonorable do trick just as well? Hey, you can come with me. I have a place to show you. Come after me. Wait, there's one here too? Dude, there's tricks and traps everywhere. It's like someone doesn't want me to come down here. That's weird. None of those hit him? Fantastic. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Check this out, though. Didn't see this one coming, did you? I blocked it! Uh-oh. That was a poor showing. Fantastic. So I'm taking multiple people as his favorite makeout spot. Yeah, come with me. I have something to show you. Such great sights. So I don't think you want to bring multiple people generally to your favorite makeout spot, because the last thing that you want is like maybe, let's say you got lucky that night. And you did some wine and dining. And it's like, oh shit, now we're moving on to first and a half base here, and then you go to your favorite makeout spot and someone's already there. Like, what would you even do at that point? You just like, hey, you mind if we there's some room over here, just don't pay us any mind. Or is it gonna be like, ah man, this ruins the mood completely? I imagine the latter. What exactly is first and half base, Sam? That is kissing and smooching and tongue and everything. That's checking to see how well the dentist did in the cleanup. I sense a ball. I was right. Orgy. That's fifth base. Ew. Awful description. You don't like that? I found some broccoli from last week. Why's the ball coming back? What's your problem, bro? Jeez. Listen, if you're gonna love someone, you have to love every part of them, bro. Even their poor dental hygiene. Bonfire lit. Fantastic. This is good. Could this be betrayal? I got scared it was gonna come my way. Okay. I could rest here, but that might not be advisable. I like the idea where it's like, oh, I see, shit, my bad, guys, I see you're making out here. Anyway, do you want to just like completely go like all the way now? Just met each other and everything, but I feel a little spark between us, especially in the genital region. Ah, please. Ah. Okay, now it's starting to sting. What is your problem, ball? Who gave you the right? How you doing, Baguette? Ah, I'm getting nibbled by Black Plague. You want some of me? Yeah, I knew you didn't. You asked for it anyway. Hi. Good gaming last night. Nice 7 days of dying. How are you today? How's your work day going so far? I think it's Australian base. That's like what? It's like noon for you, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm too busy talking. I need to be thinking. How's 5 out of 10 feeling? It feels like a tickle, like trying to sting a little bit. I feel like I am approaching like the beginnings of labor. Like right now, I'm like my water growth phase. I think. Where'd you even go? Stop jumping. Fight me. Face me. Face me better than that. That was stupid. Amazing. Last Estus. Alright, wasted that. Check this out, though. Pure offense. Alright. Jeez, dude. These guys are, like, really good. I'm good. Doing well, how are you? It's exactly noon. I guess you could say it's noon. Oh, you don't even play Overwatch. You wouldn't even get that. Unless, do you play Overwatch? You'll enjoy it when it gets like 9 of it. No, I don't enjoy it at 9, generally. Usually 9 is not something that I enjoy. I've only been to 10 once, and I was like, I was vibrating, dude. Literally could feel my atoms at full intensity. Oh, it always went down the hole. Interesting. Open Overwatch. It's noon. I used to play Overwatch back in my day when I was a younger man. I believe I was 23 years of age at that point. And then something happened to me. Something changed. That was extremely close to my face, dude. Anyway, moving on. Hope you're having a good work week so far. But, hopefully you slept well. It's a shame your dick is eye level. Okay, that's not good. Why do you do that sometimes? It just power throughs me. Perfect. Yeah, working on my deposit damage. Fire in the hole. Ah! Who invited you to the dinner? For some reason I keep thinking the Ripper's Adante is gonna kill him, but it just never does it. It's a We're in Pew Paravalve territory. I love Ring Around the Rosies. One of my favorite games. Can't get me on this side of that wall. Love my man-made constructions. Ah, too early. Let's get another heal in this time. This guy's taking all my Estus. Wild, dude. Absolutely wild. Alright, full offense. Sometimes you just gotta go to the fight instead of letting the fight come to you. I think I learned a valuable lesson today. Trust no one. You are still a baby? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm still a baby? When have I ever given up the impression that I'm one of those milk drinkers? One of those titty enjoyers? You look at me and you think that's really the impression that I give off? What have I done to deserve this? Oh great, look at this main character. You're not gonna feel like a main character when I kick you off. There we go. I can do spin moves too! You're not special. Oh, you're kind of cool. You're on way, I'm sure. I got lucky on that one. A little shocked to hit that. You guys are really trying me out, for sure. I feel tried. It's a shame all my Sekiro training has come in good play here. It hasn't. Yellow bug pellet. Ah, I have those in my. I have those as well. I have some yellow bug pellets in my room. Ew. Trying to get me to throw up at 3 easy steps. 1, open the bag. 2, inspect the bag. 3, eat the contents of the bag. 4, get him, get him, get him. He might come back. He might reforge himself. Stronger than ever. Also, I saw some more, some legislation and words on the internet earlier. I do believe that we're looking at a Elden Ring DLC by the end of this year, so any Elden Ring peeps here, make sure to get your gaming in. You don't want to finish Elden Ring by the time the DLC comes out. That way you'll be prepped for the DLC drop. I would love to play that launch day, if I can. Hope they don't do one of those like stupid Wednesday releases or something like that. Or Tuesday would be, I guess, the worst. I'm like unironically thinking of something. I've never done this before. But depending on the day of the week and the time and like just like the overall vibe, I actually might take off for when GTA 6 comes out. Depends on when it launches in the week though. If it's like a Tuesday, I might just like take like an L on that. But if it was like a Wednesday or a Thursday or preferably a Thursday or Friday, I might just like go like... I might gremlin that shit. Take off the Thursday and Friday and just like go the entire weekend. Guys, we're gonna do 3 12-hour streams back to back. Nah, that would be unbecoming of me. What kind of message would that send to the kids? Just kidding. I think I'm kid friendly. That might be a fun little thing to do. I can't believe I was like 13 when GTA 5 came out. Can you imagine if GTA 6 flops? Okay, bye. Sorry, see ya. That's too many cooks in the kitchen for me. Are they still coming? Okay, yeah, bye. Bye. I feel very unwelcomed. No, 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 no. Okay, thank you. Shit. It's just a general prickling on the back of the neck sensation. Almost as if I am very quickly and steadily approaching a boss fight of sorts. Hopefully it's like of a Grave Mine Nitro difficulty level, but I think I remember this. That's not good. If you remember something, that means it was significant in one way, shape, or form. Which spells ill will for me. Where's that jabroni running off to? Sorry, just chilling my inner link. Apologies, 1 second. Not even a bonfire? You kidding me, dude? I swear, if you give me some... I don't want to touch the goblet. Can I just skip it and go to the door? Historically, touching things in Dark Souls games never goes very well. Dude, I swear I'm gonna touch it. If it cutscenes, if it gives me a cutscene, if this cutscenes me, it's game over. I'm dead. Maybe it's like for once, not a haunted goblet. That's been past. It's haunted. It's crying night. Well, it's been a pleasure knowing you all. However, I think I get off here. This might be one of those kind of bosses you find in the dark or something like that. I gotta stop speaking. I hear something big. gonna grab that and go. Jesus! That was way bigger than I thought it would be. It's got bad breath too. Very stinky. Alright, I can do this. I'm a kid. Look at them chins. Multiple. Okay, attacking hands here. If I break the bracelets, that would be good. There's gotta be a reason why those bracelets are glowing like, what's that called? Like night lights. Give me that! I miss. Give me! Ouch. Ouch! I may have gotten rubbed on. Okay, that was... Mad props, first of all. Probably one of the scariest introductions I've ever seen ever on a Dark Souls fight. Because, oh my god. Like, you kind of knew something was going to happen, but I didn't know it was going to be that bad and that big. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has been really tearing it up with bosses this playthrough. I think I've yet to be like disappointed by like a boss fight. Okay, great. Okay, I'm not spending 9 flasks on this jabroni. What is this run back? It's gotta be shorter than I remember. We run all this way back? Good god, man. Okay, that's not terrible, but still not preferable. Excuse me. Okay, that's not terrible. That's still slightly irritating. I didn't even have time to read his name. What was it, like King Ulfric, Vendrick, McDonald or something? It was some sort of king. Why is it the kings are always hiding in the basement? I thought you were a king for crying out loud. You should be like, you know, ruling somewhere. You should be out there ruling over your subjects and shit. Hi, Lord Walmir. Hi, Lord Wario. Wow, wow. Okay, I'll have to go through that jump scare again. Fantastic. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be like in his nipple. That wasn't good for me. Yeah, I can't see anything. Okay, ow, don't be touching him either. What a bad touch. You and me, baby, ain't. Oh, just pimp slap me. Hi, Lord Walmir. Wow. How's your Wario? Oh, he's breathing. Ooh. Oh wow, that's not even funny how much damage that does. Holy shit. Okay, if he starts giving you the breath treatment, you gotta get gone immediately. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. That's not even funny how much damage that does. That's like an instant goodbye. Call up your loved ones and say bye. You have to pay attention. I'm not. That's not gonna work for me. I know what you know about me, but paying attention ain't my strong suit. I'm more of a reactor kind of guy. I can make this. I'm not making this. I don't have time to use all my flash. Like, I don't even feel under-leveled necessarily. All these guys just have, like, really strong backstories. Every boss I've fought so far feels like a main character in their own right. Like, no one's been trivial. Except the first guy. What was that name of that jabroni? That was, like, he was one that had the sword in his heart thing. You ripped it out of him, and he's like, how dare you? And he gets up and starts, attempting to beat on you. That was, I think I did that guy in like 2 tries, right? That wasn't too bad. I got his name though. The tree boss was pretty hard. Oh yes, Index Gunther. That's the one. Yeah. And he was kind of forgettable. But you know, it's the first boss of the game, so I guess it makes sense that the first one would be pretty like, yeah, whatever, kind of trivial. Get introduced to the idea of, you know, fighting a Dark Souls boss. That's breathing, I think. Right? Man, a little too much drink last night. Just Smoky death is what that is. I had double up on onions before this. For me. Too early, I think. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect. How large the rest of it was. I think you misspelled feet, Baguette. I'm not even sure you can know what those look like. I can't see them at all. Oh no, he's spawning friends. That's not good. How hard can these guys be? I don't think I did. You think he does friendly damage to his own jabronis? I hope so. Feels like I'm running out of space here. Do these break at all? Oh my goodness. Turn them off. That was something. Interesting. Alright, so I was onto something. Thought it was that, you know, hidden of a secret. So I could probably get him just by hitting hands, but I want to expedite it. I want to go for his drip. Go for those Yeezys styled bracelets. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, that's, I think it's a breathing, right? What on earth is that? Oh, that's the spawn one. Ah, gross and disgusting. I can get some spawn kills here. Oh, I made a boo-boo. Okay, oops. Damn it! I got slightly tunnel visioned, I fear. I mean, this guy's just kind of hard. If only I was like 3 times the man that I am right now. And maybe I could have done that first try. Imagine the stories that we could have told. The legend that would have been created as a result of beating a Dark Souls boss first try. With only 1 flask on him. Jeez, man, please. Okay. Now this is starting to become an issue. This is definitely in the range where one should usually get themselves to a hospital. Baby. Baby is arriving at max speed. Okay. So maybe if I'm lucky, this will let me focus it in. This will allow me to really reach deep into the depths of my soul and rip out my inner fire. And get that motivation to not give up, to not be a quitter. Dude, this run is... Is there a thing over there at all? Nope, nope, no, there is not. What even am I supposed to get from this guy? Why do I need to kill Wario? Exactly. He's just kind of chilling down there. He's just minding his own business in the sewers. I'm gonna go bother this guy? I was fine when I didn't know he existed. That was way better back then. He has 1 of that damn. He had 2 before? Can't hit you with that. Cool guys don't look at that breath. Nice. Really dialed it in that time. What that hand? That's my favorite hand. I'm righty, so I hate lefties by nature. Ouch. It's alright. Didn't realize you felt so strongly about the matter. He breathing right now? Looks. I mean, you can like hands. They don't have hands. You can have like really nice hands. Like, you ever seen someone with like level 15 hands? Like the max level of hands. Like, bro, I just want to hold that shit, you know? Really miss. He's not breathing, is he? No, he's doing that. Are you mispronouncing that? For what? What do you think I'm mispronouncing? Excellent. I had a feeling I was going to be the one that broke the camel's back. What? How did he eat through that? Why is that one a wheel? I'll die of this one. What is he doing? It's not allowed. With due respect, I've never been more scared in my entire life. Oh, it's throwing away. Oh, fantastic. Okay, we're going to go. But I'm not working with swords. You should be fine. That was scary. Give me that hand. Where is it? Oh, I found it. Thank you. No, give it back. Oop! I see that death. Ah! Oh no! No, I'm sitting in it. Where do you want me to go? He's like on top of me. Is there like a time limit here where I have to do it before he gets too close to me? He's really having fun? Yeah, it looked like a great time. No, actually, I take that back. That seems like that'd be nauseating and sickening. You ever put yourself in a wheel as a kid and like you didn't go down a hill on that, in the wheel? That's not fun. That's fun to get a friend to do that. However, that's not really that fun to do when you're the one in the carry. You're gonna be Vomit City with that one. I guess so. Maybe his right side's like the better one for that. I was trying to go up and go to the side, but I got stuck in a rock. I got a little rock. Dude, holy shit, can I get back to the fight, please? You made a boo-boo? What did you do, my son? How have you made a boo-boo? I'm going into this fight with severely reduced flaskage. This does not bode well, but that does not mean all is over. You know how many channel points for a set? That's okay. Fine. Whatever, man. I'll be the one to martyr myself for the cause. What cause, you ask? I don't know. But it'll be a good one. It's a good cause. It's the cause towards Sam's Resident Evil 4 Leon Kennedy cosplay for AnimeCon this summer. That's what this all is for. It can be a brick shit house for other people. And do honor to the cosplay. Gimme. Gimme your shit. Whack. Whack. I should grab that. What is that? Nah, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna grab it. Brave Warren's retirement since that seems useless. Ouch. He's doing a breathing. He's breathing. He's breathing. Stick. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. And still. I'm trying to kill you. One more, one more. Knew it! I can feel it in my plums. This one. We're on that level 9 destruction right now. I'm dead. I didn't see the gas. I didn't see the death gas. So I ran right into it. Is that so, Levi? Just to increase it? No one said that. No one. Don't put words in people's mouths. You want to do it, then do it. But don't blame Levi for it. It's gonna be a baguette-driven decision. I don't like this. It makes me have to go slower every time. I gotta sit here and wait. I gotta sit here and wait like a camel. I hate you and everything you stand for. You're the worst of humanity. Things like you are why we have world hungers and shit, and wars. Do better. Lest you invoke my ire. Nervous at this point. By the way, how long did your Uno game go last night? We were having a conversation at one point. We were like, I don't really like to do Uno too much, because, or at least with Verdi, because Uno can take 17 hours, which is hilarious. Personally, I would love a 17-hour game of Uno. That sounds greatly amusing, and I hope to have that experience someday. That might be a good, like a 12-hour stream idea, you know? We'll just do Uno. Like, what do you mean you do Uno? I'm just gonna be like, we're gonna do Uno. That's gonna be our 12-hour stream. Make it a drinking game or some shit. I would need to get a dedicated squad for that, though. A good squad fam. People with not great sleep schedules. I have a perfect group in mind. He's gonna whack me! Ah, bro, you can't double hit like that. That's against the rules. Mom said you have to play fair. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Something it matters if you have to use a flask here one time before it. Yeah, that's hurtful but true. Very hurtful, very true. Give me that ring. A special attack. Swing. Miss. Swing. Doesn't even fit on him anyway. Give this one that can wear that. I'm being greedy. I'm dead. Unless. JK. Unless. Contemplate your meager insistence, cattle. Where does it even go? It's bringing in bros. Just can't stack up and stuff. I think it's sword time. Yeah. Go to Super Saiyan 15. What on earth are you doing? You did more damage to yourself than me. Oh. Hey buddy, hey pal. Can you do something a little AoE? Help me out here? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Even though you destroyed me as well. It's worth it. Can you do that again? Really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, dude, you're so awesome. Literally on my team. Shit. Stupid hand. Give it to me. darkness approaches. His hand's in the dark. He's got rings as well. He has every ounce of drip possible. That's a bad breath. I have to go off to the side here. Oh, I'm limited. No way. Back to the darkness from whence you came. Gandalf! No! That's not the line, sorry. That's when we lost. Really windy in here, which is weird because we're underground. Oh, we came out of the goblet. It's got that like Snoopy's doghouse goblet. We're fitting entire ecosystems in there. Worm fart. I thought it smelled stinky. How's it going, Amina? You and Meaning? Have a good weekend? Breaking open the box wine tonight? Oh. The door has opened. Wonderful. That's when I tried to open up earlier. The game was like... Got hit with that nay. Ooh, cranberry vodka sounds great. I had a glass of water earlier. That was pretty cool, too. I need to go get more alcohol. I ran out like a month ago, and I've yet to go and replenish my stores. I've been sober the last month, and it's horrible. I need a river of alcohol to drown away my sorrows. I should probably go back and use up my schmiz on leveling up. Drinking water now? Not a cranberry vodka juice? I'm sorry. Dude, that sucks. You know, cranberry juice kind of slaps on its own. You ever just like, you know, consumed cranberry by its onesie? That stuff's actually not too shabby. It's a little strong. I feel like cranberry is like the banana of like the liquid world, you know? Like, I think I rarely ever met people that like banana flavored candy. I think in the same vein, I rarely meet people that like what's it called? I rarely meet people that like banana flavored cranberry candy rather. And it tastes weird without the vodka, like Coke tastes weird without the rum. You know, I can't say I've ever thought of it that way, but that's I guess that's fair. I don't mind Coke by itself. Rum and Coke isn't too bad. You know what's also really good, Mina? Raw vodka. Raw. Have it raw. Not many people can do it, you know. Of those people are cowards, not willing to go the extra mile. But you can do it. I know you can. Oh, great dish. I mean, this is probably a waste, but yeah, that's fine. Can I buy anything from you? Give coal?
Weapons and
the finest weapons in
powder, but should they take?
I'm so Skyrim brain. Anytime I talk to someone that can like does anything like weapon wise, I'm always like looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. That stupid guy in Whiterun, I think. That little Chad. Finest weapons in armor. How many times I go ahead and buy ingots off him just to craft 1,000 of something just to sell it back to him. Banana lollies? You mean banana lollipops? Lollies. Oh, that's a good word. I like that. Lollies. Yeah, just don't come across too often. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not my first choice, perhaps. It's not my first choice, perhaps.
Maybe I don't want to see.
Vodka, hate banana. Maybe not hate, strong dislike. You don't like potassium?
Welcome us.
You don't like a nice banana? What about banana pancakes? You read pancakes with banana ladled with them? Pretty solid. Pretty good. Alright, maybe I'm too stupid is the problem here. What increases this? Get my dex a bit more. So let me Vigor it up a little bit more as well. Vigor and Endurance will take me all the way here. Here we go.
Farewell, Ashen.
Farewell, my sweet maiden of the night. I'm at first base with her. We're in the talking phase. It's going really well, I think. My problem is I'm usually always stuck in first base. It's hard to make it past that one. Candy. Candy's good. What's your favorite kind of candy, bug guy? Bananas make my mouth burn, but I used to love the flavor sight them anyways. That sounds like you're allergic then in that case. You might be slightly allergic if I was to give you my honest, unprofessional opinion. If any part of you begins to feel discomfortable upon ingesting any sort of food or drink or, you know, any sort of object, and it makes you hurt, it's probably because you might be allergic. Yo! Okay, that is gorgeous. Wow. Is it just me or is this view slap? I could just sit here and look at this for hours. Does it know you could be allergic to bananas? Yeah, it's allergic. You could be allergic to anything, dude. You could be allergic to knuckle sandwiches as well. My face gets puffy every time I eat one. That's probably the pollen on the banana. Does banana have pollen on it? That's pretty interesting. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure this area is gonna be real fun. You know, I know it's gonna be bad because there's a church. For some reason in these games, most of the hard enemies are near churches. Dark Souls 1, I believe there's 2 main churches, and one of them has Ornstein and Smoog in it, and that didn't go very well. The other one has the guy with the big staff as well. The sting things. Oh, really? That's called pollen? Oh, shit. Where you know? I did not know that. I was not aware. But thank you. Because of your counsel, I feel more knowledgeable already. Yeah, I'll mess up a banana every once in a while. I don't like to search for bananas, but if I'm like, you know, mind my own business and chilling and a banana falls in my lap, I'll be like, yeah, what's up, man? Enjoy banana's company at that time. I'm not making it across this bridge without running into something, am I? This is too long. Okay, let's see. I called it. What's that? In God's name is... Oh, it's fast! That is not a good dog. Very bad dog. Oh, wrong one. Oops. Go for a body slam, huh? You can breathe electricity too? I think this world is too strong for its own good. Why does a dog need to breathe fire? The cats here have ice breath as well. I'm just trying to get out of him and he's just in me. Dude, good God, give me a brain. From Celestine's conversation. Yeah, we're talking about bananas. Nanas? Do you guys have bananas in Australia? You call them something else? Yellow nene. Some nana. It's like I feel like I associate bananas with like with childhood, to be honest. Like, kind of like a childish wonder about banana. Just like, oh yeah, you got a banana at like, you know, what's it called? Like snack time at like, you know, preschool. You get an apple and banana. The frumpy? Getting endurance check like a lot here. Like a lot. You shall not devour. This guy's not easy. This guy is not easy at all. He's not even a boss. He doesn't even have like a boss health bar. He's just... he's just a freak. Fun fact, there's a town called Banana. There's unsurprisingly known for farming bananas. Well, I guess that makes sense. I do believe banana require generally a more tropical climate. Right? I think so, at least. He just comes out of the gut. Chad. Trying to eat me. Eat someone your own size. Dead. Dude, wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is gonna be the next hour, like, at least. Let's get really lucky. I'm ready to get like really good all of a sudden. If he respawns when I kill him, that's gonna be... If he respawns upon death and this is just a normal enemy that's in this valley, then that's effed up and I'm going to uninstall. How far into my journey does he spawn here? It just seems he comes out of thin dust. Look at that guy. It's no time. That's really cute having him spawn behind you instead of in front of you. Give me that tail, baby. Yeah, that was stupid and dumb. Yeah, I didn't. I spent all that time admiring the local population, the town. Now my love for this town is gone. It'd be kind of hard to eat someone your own size. You can make it work. Called a knife for a reason. Piece by piece. It's fine. I shall flay you. Missed. I get like hurt when I'm like in this chest cavity because there's teeth down there. I'm scared. Okay, I think I have to find like a good rhythm right now of like aggressive and like defensive. Because right now I'm stuck in one or two of those two departments. I need to find a good oscillation between the both. So I don't know where, like, no part of him is safe. I think his like his hiney is not a bad bet. I should just stay up his ass about this. Alright. Also, one attack at a time, crying out loud. I don't know if I have the room to spare this con for 2 attacks at once. Drink. I didn't need to do that. Oh my gosh, dude. I just didn't have that much health, to be honest with you, but he was just aggressive enough that I feel like he had loads of health. Oh my gosh, what was that anyway? Boost attacks as long as attacking persists. You guys have such a way with words. It's truly wonderful. As long as I keep her going, I should be good. If there's a bonfire on the other side of the bridge, even though I just had one, that would be immensely amusing somehow. I'm kind of getting Liza P vibes off of this. Liza P's a great game. I need to finish that. Probably have to start over at this rate though. I'm sorry. Why is there a little shimmering shade here blocking my exodus? I'm sorry. What? Those who not hold the doll cannot pass. What do you expect me to do with that information? Doll, you say? Like a porcelain doll? One of those little Chucky shits? What if I don't look at it and walk towards it? Maybe if I don't see the barrier won't know to block me. Crap, okay. What doll? Can I jump? Listen, if I was in this game, I would just hopscotch. Like, look. The barrier is blocking here. I'm pretty sure I can make this jump from there to there, you know? Like, I'd be like, eh. Worst comes to worst, I get a little boo-boo on my foot. But, I could make that jump. Dude, I'm him. But not in the game, though. Just, IRL me. He's so cool, too. I guess I'm heading back. I have to go find a doll. Where I could have... You think it's in the catacombs, perhaps? It's in the catacombs, still. There was a lot of catacomb to, I guess, pay attention to, and Mr. Sam Parkour. That is my... Don't dox me, Baguette. Jeez. Just tell a whole chat my last name like that? What the fuck? I thought I could trust you. I thought you were inner council. Did you think you got here pretty fast? Yeah, maybe. I was too goated. And because of that, they feared me. They slowed me down on purpose. Oh, I thought I could trust you. I'm pretty trustworthy. I think I'm pretty trustworthy. People have shared secrets with me, and I'm always like, damn, I'm gonna tell no one about this.
Welcome home, I speak.
I'm still holding on to a secret from a friend in 2nd grade. I'm not gonna tell you it because that would be breaking the secret. However, one time I had a friend in my class who did something very odd. And I'm like, what is this all about? And he's like, you can't tell anyone. And I'm like, all right. I mean, like, I'm 2nd grade, so like this is chill. So I think we didn't even like pinky promise on it. He just like promised me. I'm like, all right, I won't tell anyone. And they told me, and I'm like, all right, dies with me. I've yet to share that secret with anybody. You take that one to the grave. What's up, hamster? You working tonight? Asked Astera Blue, are you still sipping after Asterion?
Farewell, I've made
I was actually just talking about your type earlier. I was talking about Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, Baldur's Gate's a good game. However, there does exist a population of people that seemingly solely play it just so they can bang a vampire ass. Just got McDonald's. Oh, that sounds delicious. What'd you get? What kind of Mickey D's did you get? I had the chance to try at the limited time double Big Mac the other day. What a hell of a burger. However, I did make a mistake of I got it Friday and I ate it Friday morning before I went to work. Like, that was a mistake. Because I'm just sitting in my chair, like, ready to go to bed. I was in big sleepy mode already. Heed my warning. Don't have Big Mac. You got a Big Mac? Oh, shit. Did you get fries with that or not? No! God, barely made it out alive. Look at that rat ass in the corner, chilling. McDonald's does slap for sure. But it's not that cheap anymore, for sure. Like, I remember when they had the dollar menu back in the day? Ah, good times, right? You had the dollar menu. You can go fill up your chops with like $5 and a smile. Really anymore. Might break into pieces when I meet Neil. Yeah, you should like swoon, I think is what they call it. Voice actors love that shit. It's got hot fudge. You should just play Baguette. You're at work, right? You don't need to be at work anymore. You've done your work for the day. I say you should call it for the evening. Just go play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no, guys, that emergency. I gotta go. Bye. I'll see you next Monday. I really love you. Got fudge. Does McDonald's sell fudge? I did have a chance of having one of those McDonald's. They sell like apple pies that come in like a little like box. I've never had a McDonald's apple pie before. Those are so good. It tastes like candy, which means it's just like high on sugar, but my bro bread went and got some McD's. Like, they gave me this apple pie to order, dude. And I'm like, yeah, well, sure, whatever. I was in tears 2 bites in. I'm like, this is so good. See, right out of the box. Enjoy. Ah! I was gonna commemorate my success. Get off me! I was like, ooh, cool, a ring. I just got consumed. Ah! Gotta watch the ceiling. This looks safe. my inventory to look at these rings. Ooh. I don't really care. I think we're looking good. All right. He's looking safe over here. Yeah, it is. I'm definitely. Oh, please, Andrew, not you too. Was that 7? Ah, God. Okay, now we're starting to feel things. I forgive you. You've been inner counsel. One second. Back to our good old days of college. I word you in good time. Thank you. Ah, dude, 7 blows. This one hurts. Start taking my breath away, I tell you. It's okay. For I am an adult. Pain is part of the experience. Come with me, please. I have a friend to introduce you to. Mr. Roly Poly! Alright, pick this out. Oh, I'm dead. I'm taking you with me if I can. Why is the ball not coming back, huh? Lock it in. Focus up. Please, just give me a break. Just go down, please. I don't need this right now. I can barely think as it is. Oh, cool. Treasure. You homies love treasure. Whose feet do you think you're sniffing at, little shit? Ow! I didn't actually know you could do damage. Seafood tonight. I had a chance to go to Chinese buffet yesterday. Oh, scrumptious. Yeah, people make a mistake when they go to Chinese buffets that I've noticed in recent years. It is ridiculous. Some people go to Chinese buffet and they go ahead and get all the same stuff they usually get when they, you know, order out takeout. It's like I always see, you know, lo mein users, fried rice, you know, like the General Tso's chicken. It's like, no, you're not thinking about this. You're not thinking about this. It's like if you're gonna go to a buffet, you're already paying like 20 to 30 bucks a head. Go get the stuff that you never usually get if you're gonna go eat out at takeout, right? Go get the seafood stuff. Go get shrimp. Go get lobster. Go get the clams. Like, this stuff's expensive as hell if you're gonna get takeout. It's like, dude, you're already sitting at 20 bucks a head. Go get the specialty items. Get that shit off your plate and go eat the cool stuff that you never get. Drives me insane when I'm sitting there with family members and, like, you know, eating lo mein and fried rice. Like, bro, you get this all the time. Go get the hot item shit. Knowing me, I load my entire place with clams. I'm like, bro, I never have this stuff because I'm not gonna pay 15 to 20 bucks for, you know, a clam special meal. It's like, bro, I get clams and then also get the stuff I like. So usually what I would do is I'll get like a little baby portion of, like, you know, fried rice or lo mein, like, you know, something that just, like, you know, help get the flavor but not actually fill up on, and then I go get like the cool stuff. I'm gonna get General Tso. You're gonna go there. You're gonna pay 20 bucks a head just to get the same damn thing you get every time. You could get that at takeout. You don't need. Why you going to buffet style? You get the same old thing you always get. I have to show you how it's done. I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna take you to a buffet. I'm gonna go with friends. I'm gonna show you how it's done. Not gonna see a single show chicken on your plate. It's gonna be nothing but crabs and seafood and high specialty deals. Load my entire plate with shrimp. Though, like, I will say, having seafood is always a tenuous proposition. Because, I mean, if there's ever going to be a food item that's going to make you shit your pants, it's always going to be a seafood. Now, you're trusting them to cook it right. And if they don't do it right, and you get some germies through, it's like, oh, you're done, son. You are done. It is, alright, I'll be, you know, maybe I was harsh in my original diagnosis. It is a little, you're having a little bit of trust. Because they do just leave that shit out, and if they don't properly have, like, a nice environment, like, you're gonna be spending the rest of your weekend face down in the toilet, you know, definitely not being an atheist at that point. Nothing makes someone turn to the Lord like having a health event where you're just vomiting and shitting your brains on the toilet. I don't think I've ever met an what's it called? What's it called when you don't believe in, like, religion? Agnostic? I don't know. I've never met an atheist person who's having a hangover, is all I'm gonna say. Those people always turn around real quick. Please, God, I'll never do this again. Just make the pain go away. I'll be a better person from now on, I promise. This is my Exodus moment. This is gonna be my canon event. I'll be a good person. The best. How'd I get that? I put it up by accident. I put it to 9 by accident for a second. Oh, dude. I just put a jolt through my entire spine. Good guy Andrew coming in clutch. Well, this is what it's all for, Brooke. It's now Chat gets to fight against each other, you know? It's not me versus you, it's you versus your fellow comrades in arms. Did you enjoy it, Sam? I did not enjoy it. That was too sudden. That was a sharp pain. Like someone stabbed me in the heart with the chest. For your reward, you Sam? Thank you. I've been rewarded. It was good to get rewarded once in a while. You can only train with punishment for so long before it. You get lovely zones. Brooke's like, all my progress. Last hour of my life. We're cooking it up, we're breaking it down. Like Tarnate Shroud. Ouch. That's some ash. Alright, I'm in full collection mode right now. I'm sorry, what? Oh, invisible wall, that was cool. Alright, I didn't know that was there. Oh, fantastic, awesome, love that. That was cool. It just unleashed the horde as well. Back on the grind. You can grind as well. How much? We have 2 hours for you to grind. Shit. I was gonna go on a monologue about how you don't have the time to start cooking. And then I looked at the clock and realized that you got plenty of time still. There's plenty of hours left in this stream for you to get the stove going. All right. I guess I gotta go back there. That's cool. Alright, let's head back then. Head back to the catacombs of Carthus. Actually, that might be a little too far back. Let's see. This would be the one, like that little T section. I got another 2 hours of me. Usually go for 4 hours minimum. Also, it is a work night. I gotta get up at 6 a.m., so I can't be up for an ungodly amount of time. Just a godly amount of time. Screw you. I actually hit it, but it didn't do any damage. Yeah, my schedule's usually 2 hours per stream minimum. I find it to be a good sweet spot. Wake up at 6? Well, yeah, the new position requires me to wake up at 6. My new schedule is stupid. That's why I'm gonna be probably. Damn it! It went away. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be getting a car or moving out in the next few months. I just can't do this schedule for long periods of time. It's gonna kill me at this rate. What's been happening, unfortunately, is like, what is it? I get like 4 to 5 hours Mondays through Thursdays, and by the time Friday comes, I usually have to cancel that stream because I feel like shit when I get home from work. Race to the bottom and be like, move up with me? Yeah, for real. You can sugar mama me. I'll just, stream and we can like play games together until the end of time. See if I can get Greg to move up as well. Can you not kill me, please? I've had a long a long day. I gotta run all the way back. Moving to Sam, he's still in your general area. I'm moving I don't want to say the exact location, but I'm moving further east on Long Island. Closer to the water, closer to my place of work. I mean, moving out of, a parent's basement finally. I'm not gonna be pulling an Asmongold and, streaming in, parents' attic until I'm in my 30s. Gonna be my own man, moving out by my onesie. The sun will rise for me. I went the this way already. Yes. Where's my hole? Oh, here it is. Okay. This is the staircase that I wanted. Perfection. Perfecto. This is exactly what I wanted. Excuse me. You are not invited to my birthday bash. Screw you and everything that you stand for. Now, where does this one go? Oh, come on. It was just over here. Sometimes I thought it was somewhere new and different and special and cool. It was not. It's gonna be weird moving out. Hoping to have like a new stream room. I mean, it's probably gonna be still a while away. I'll have to see what time gives us, but I hope it should be a fun experience. So I definitely have a busy next few years ahead of me because I'm actually thinking of going back to school for a master's degree. So right now I'm studying for my GRE. And I'm thinking possibly getting a master's in... I'm thinking cybersecurity at this point. We'll have to see how that goes. That's early stage drafting plans. You gonna go for roomies? Yeah, I'm probably gonna find some roomies. Let's go. Yeah, I realize that if I want to, you know, have that, you know, Giga Chad 6-figure salary at some point, I'm gonna need to specialize a bit more. Being a programmer, I'm just not good enough at it to to excel at it right now. So I feel like I need to specialize my talents a bit more. That way, it's like if I can be like the lowest rung cybersecurity person, then you know that would be worth something. Also, that's so exciting. Yeah, you're more excited for it than I am. Probably. I'm just not looking forward to fitting all that in. That's gonna be a hell of a time crunch. I'll probably do like one class a semester if it ends up like something I end up going for. Nothing's official yet, but it's early planning. It's gonna be hard to figure out all the timing stuff. I already do a lot. Really? Me? Now you got faith? Oh, I appreciate you. You're like kind of base, not gonna lie. I'd high five the shit out of you right now. Where am I going exactly? Where's this doll? What does this stand for? What is that? Why do you have stuff next to you? I don't even know what that means. Oh, does that mean there's a shard in that area? That means there's a shard in that area. Interesting. Yeah, but I'll be sure to keep people up to date on how that goes. Oh, Father. Wolf's blood swordgrass. What the hell is the wolf's blood swordgrass exactly? I don't even have that. Oh, is that a special item? Look at my inventory. Tools, materials, key items. Covenant stuff? Covenant stuff. Yeah, but it almost like gave me the... It almost seemed like it was giving me the option to give that. It means I had that. That's the thing. That's why I'm confused right now. What is this gold thing exactly? I don't know what this stands for. Now, you know, I don't think I finished this area yet. Is the thing. Because there's like totally stuff downstairs. I just don't really know where it is yet. I need to scope the scene a bit deeper. Might be where Covenant is? Maybe. Might be onto something. Leviathan's VTuber. By the way, happy belated to Levi. For everyone that did not hear about the birthday boy. He had some cheesecake. Some family-derived cheesecake. Excellent stuff. Ow. This affected both of us. I don't mind getting absolutely flummoxed as long as it's the two of us. And Levi also got to do his first stream yesterday as well, which is very exciting. He was kicking ass. He was taking names. It was a hell of a day. Here, I'll go give him a follow. I want to see some delicious Levi things. Take a cream cheese over it. That's basically a cream cheesecake. I went into the wrong way. Wrong way. This is gonna be the rest of my life for sure. I need to go get that, like, you know, what's that stuff that you sniff? I need to get some of that, like, chest rub. So I can put it into my nose and get this away from me. I hate feeling blue. Yeah. I did that a bit earlier. I might have to do I think it's the Vicks chest rub. I feel like I'm getting killed. Bro, I'm dying as we speak. My nose feels congested, and I feel like I'm dying. So my life is ending, unfortunately. But it's been a good run up to this point. Pretty like an eating glow. We've been getting along, to be fair. Though, we had a few moments yesterday where he was trying to get me to, you know, leave you guys behind. As I remember one time where what was it? He did a buried treasure and he was trying to get me to leave with him, and I'm like, you know what, I have to go. Gosh, I just came from here. I was like, I can't leave them behind. They're gonna die. And you did die. I couldn't go full Verdi. It's been good playing 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die. It's gonna be a pretty fun game. It's been so long since I played it. I kind of forgot about it, but that's a good game. That's a good title. Even after, you know, being an alpha for 7 years, definitely still absolutely pack some gaming haymakers to go along with the pack. I'm just gonna leave this all alone. I gotta scope the scene and see what I missed. I clearly missed something. Oh, we got this over here. What does any of this go? This is where I was earlier, is the thing. Where I came from. What if I can drop down? Let me run back and go to that bonfire and see if I missed anything on this end. I'm pretty sure there's a staircase here. It goes up. Is it left or right? Excuse me? No, that's death. Who activated it? It wasn't me. Get out of the way. Can I jump from here to there? How do I get over there? How many secrets to be found? Oh, this feels really pivotal as well. Aha, where does this go? Oh, this guy's blocking something important for us. The pain we feel today is the success that we experience tomorrow. Aha! Now what is this? Feels important. Oh, it's a juniper. No! No, I chased it! I got it. Worth. That was kind of worth it. I chased it like a dog would chase a tennis ball. I would say honestly worth it. No! Fine, I'll push it. Since you asked so kindly. Was it? Kind of. Is that how you're doing this? Are you just upping every time I die? Make you not want to die, bro. Hope that's not a controversial thing to say. Let me move that direction. It's fun when I wish they had stopped messing with basic mechanics to the point of having to reset price when we add a new comment that doesn't require to be instead. Does it really reset your world every time they add a new thing to the game? That is pretty shit. Though, I mean, games like that, I think most of the fun is to be had in the early game. Like, I don't know. Like, those games where it's like, you know, iterative progress, where you slowly become like this juiced up champion of the gods. Generally I find those games seem to be more fun when it's like you're, I'd say early to mid game probably is where it's the best. 7 Days to Die. We're Caven Lab. That's a funny nickname. I'm gonna use that. It kind of tickled me. Yeah, 7 Days to Die. Not sure how much experience you have with it. Very rare for jump that gets the price entirely. Well, it's nice that it's still getting updates at least. It'd be better than like, oh yeah, this hasn't been touched in years. Definitely a better of those two. Check this out. Ow. Video games better than the late game. It's satisfying in getting there, but a lot of games are based on how fun it is and satisfying it is to progress. Once you hit your max level progression, it's like, oh well, then I'm done pretty much, you know. Nothing else to do. The experience is over and done. I was in the ball there before. Like I figured. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Never mind. Okay. What else is there to go? What do you want me to do? What's happening? Gotta go get a doll? From where? No, I've never made it to endgame before. Though I hear you can summon helicopters and shit. It'd be a fun argument to see what's a better zombie game. 7 Days to Die or, I'm such a trip become human. That's not right. Oh, what's the name of that game? Oh, crap. It's the one that I played a couple times. It's the one I kept thinking that I met you by. Sure. It's the top-down one. Zomboid, that's the one. Project Zomboid. What is a better zombie? Zomboid's satisfying in its own right. But I do feel like I might give a slight edge to 7 Days. But they're both, in essence, the same kind of thing, you know? You have skills that you grind for. Once you get to, like, max level juice, you can start, like, you know, building cars. They both have, I think, like, similar, you know, timings where it takes a long... Is that Skeleton teabagging me? Screw you, dude. Similar timings on, I've definitely not been here before. This is a new area. How have I missed this? Wait, yes I have. Never mind. Yeah, stupid. Dumb. Thought it was new because I was looking at it from the other direction. Looking at it from this way that way, not that way to this way. So it seemed new and fresh or frustrating. Zomboid, I would say, definitely feels like it has a... Oh, this is new. I think Zomboid has a bigger barrier to entry. There's a lot more like mechanics in the game that are not exactly, you know, obvious from the start. Still in their own right. Ladder. Chill here for a second. Cannot get ready to play in the morning. It was rage-inducing. Wow, good timing. This morning, huh? Alright, check this out. Ooh. Be gone with you. Rat. Hey, what? I've been here. Wait, no, this is new. Is it? I can't tell. No, this isn't new. I'm just going in. This is just. I'm just finding other ways to get to the same area I've been this entire time. That felt fresh though. Playing with horrors and just trying to get around. The last time I played, I felt like the experience was kind of fun. I increased XP gain by like 100% because sometimes, I'll be honest, it takes a long time to grind out some of those passive skills. And like 7 Days to Die, if you want to like do certain things, you have to level your skill up to be better. And the only way to do that is by just doing the skill. And you know, you don't want to be working on dozens of cars just to learn how to take a window off, you know, appropriately. What's up, Ark? How's it going? You actually clear stuff from that? Yeah, it's maybe a little bit more tedious as well, perhaps. It's got those like, you know, tedious game mechanics. Gotta stay exercise, or you're gonna get bored. You have to manage your boredom and you sleep. Which, you know, can be fun if you like that style, but not everyone. That's not everyone's cup of tea to be playing like, you know, like Sims type emulator style of gaming. Wow. This end me already, honestly. Where is this doll? What is happening to my screen? It's like my mouse is taking over. Why did it open up Google? That's weird. Why would it do that? How you doing, Ark? Did you have a good weekend? Gonna play the clock song, I tell you. Years before I was born, Father. All right, how about that? while you guys sit here, while I look this up, I'm gonna put clogs on for you guys. I'm gonna put some clogs on for you to enjoy while I do this. All right, let me see if I can find this doll. Years before I was born, Father told us to me.
It was one Christmas morning in 73. There was one lonely gift nestled under the tree. My grandfather said, don't touch mine. He said, boy, listen close, I am saying this once. These were worn by my parents and their parents' parents. Now they're yours, but be sure to guard them with your life. He said, don't ever let them touch my clogs. You can take my cash, you could burn my house, you could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my clothes. Have to take my life, you'll have to steal my dog, have to beat my wife, you'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife, you'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my clothes.
They're my clogs.
Father said, you're my son, so I'll tell you the truth. I wore clogs without socks for the bulk of my youth. Now these clogs, they are yours, protect them with your life. I pray you never let them touch your clogs. You can slap my wrist, I let you shave my head, let you wax my bits. I even butt chug bleach while you twist my nips. And after all of that, I still wouldn't let you touch my clogs. You could eat my lunch, and you could knock me out with a 1-inch punch, and make me drink your sweat from a dirty sponge. You'd have to shoot me dead before I ever let you touch my clogs. It's my purpose in life to keep them safe until my child is at least 25. Then I will pass the clogs to them, and they'll wear them with pride. And every single day from then, they'll make sure no one is touched. They're the one thing I love, the only thing that makes me sure there's a God up above. Those wooden clogs on my feet, yeah, they feel like a glove. And I would give up everything before I ever let you touch.
I don't think I've. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong direction. Hot shit.
You can take my cash. You could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my clogs. You'll have to take my life. You'll have to steal my dog. Have to beat my wife. You'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my.
Did you enjoy? Did you learn about clogs? I sure hope so. Is that Moscow Dorito? I'm not really sure these people, but this came across my feed. I'm like, hot damn, this is good. It's talking about strength and integrity in clogs. Truly life lessons to be learned here for sure. Got the red hair. Oh, I'm not positive. I would say probably. I think you have good recollection. So if it seems like that person, it's probably that person. What clogs though? You've never seen him with clogs though, have you though, Brooke? Never seen him in a clog-driven environment yet. Do I even have this? Yeah, apparently. Okay, so where am I and where is that? I think I'm faffing about in the wrong area right now. I think I need to go somewhere else. I might have somehow gone the wrong way. I looked it up. Those I've been waffling about here for another 45 minutes before I built up the heart to look it up finally. I'm gonna save myself the time and energy. I didn't know what a clog was until I found that video. What an item of great historic value. Makes me sad I don't have clogs. I'm clogless. You know what? We're gonna expedite this a little bit quicker with this. I don't feel like waiting and running all the way back. I'm gonna pull a pro gamer move. Self-die. Like I say, I've been stuck here. I've honestly not that long, probably like 15 minutes, but 15 minutes can, you know, it can save you 50% more car insurance. Stuff adds up quickly. Wow. Yeah, I don't even think I have this area unlocked. Where even is this? I need to go to something called Cathedrals of the Deep. And I don't know where that is. Do I have Cathedral of the Deep? No, I have Catacomb of Kartheth. Ithriel of Boreal Valley. What? Yeah, so like I need to find a doll in order to open that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, that will help, thank you. When I saw your message book and I foolishly thought for a second, I'm like, oh wow, you actually can help me out. I was greatly appreciated. I'm like, oh, thank you. I figured you're gonna send me like a video or something, or a wiki article or something. I was like, oh, wow. Greatly appreciated. But no, you didn't do that. Okay. So I need to kill another boss by the looks of it, called Deep. And that's located in Cathedral of the Deep, which is located... look for a Road of Sacrifice? Aha! Maybe some give a squat's childbirth? Yeah, I'm with child right now. I'm actually an octo dad. So it seems like it's actually in the Road of Sacrifices. I think it might be near here? I don't remember where this is. This feels way back. There's still sage in the Road of Sacrifice. Where the fuck is this? What even is this? Did I play this at some point? I don't remember. It was like years ago. I've been stuck in graveyards and other garbage for the longest while. And none of this even seems remotely familiar. How's your car trip going, Tunnel? Aha! Wait a minute. This should go down. This is going up. I had some clogs with me. This goes out. I'm afraid I have to do schoolwork. That's low, with all due respect. Damn it. If I sneeze in the next 15 seconds, it's game over. Handle your shit. I'm feeling better. How much schoolwork do you have to do? I remember schoolwork. That was good stuff.
You like poking around in cells, do you?
What the hell's the implication then?
How very genteel.
Why does every character in these games sound anime villains? They follow and precede every possible sentence with some sort of evil, deep chuckle. So, you like cells, don't you? Yeah, you look like you would like that. Shut up, nerd. Yeah, I survived that, luckily. That almost died from that. So, you like banana-flavored candy, huh? Yeah. Figured you might like that. It's like, shut up, bro. You guys talk in monologue. Annoying. Going the right way? Hope so. I sure hope so. Otherwise, it's gonna be game over. That's not good. That's a few more than I... Alright. This rat infestation has been dealt with. I move on now. Okay, I think I should be able to talk to women now. I believe I saw a fair damsel, clearly in distress, over yonder this way, from where within over that way. Yes, I did see you.
Who is there?
It is I.
Someone there? Anyone?
Oh, she's blind. Interesting.
Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me.
I will extend a hand.
The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures. They never stop biting. So please.
I
hold
think
out
you're
your hand
troubled.
and
Possibly.
touch me.
I will warm you with my flesh. Of a hand. This is gonna go in my moral charity bank.
Yes.
I'm not even
there you
touching her,
are.
but
So close, indeed.
okay, stop touching her. Making this weird.
I'm not entirely alone just yet.
She's definitely gonna have a bad ending.
Praise the merciful gods above.
Oh, prayer, nice. What do you do exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim.
Okay.
I came to this land so that
And
I
how's
might
that
be
going?
a firekeeper. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then.
Something like that. I like to think of myself as a champion.
I am weak and unfit to tend the flames.
Got to put you on your glow up arc.
But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
Hopefully you're under the, you know that this is unpaid and college credit is all we can offer you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, I'm glad that
sweet
she accepted the
champion.
terms and conditions.
I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve
My
you.
harem grows. Okay, bye. She disappeared real quick after I said that. Anti-Riz. I guess she's gonna be at my home base or something. Or is she just gone? Maybe it's like a metaphorical representation or something like that. She's the firekeeper in your heart, you know? She tends the fire that burns within. Or the whole spiel we had about, you know, how the fire that rages is the one that's inside you. That fire. I definitely didn't explore down here before. It teaches miracles. That doesn't sound very firekeeper-y. Bug! Oh, I'm gonna get you. Get back here, you shit. Rock! Excellent. Big heavy gem. Only internship positions. Yeah, we offer unpaid internships. We can't offer full college credit either. We only offer, yikes. We only offer half a credit. Alright. Need to emote. Yay! Okay. Emote successful. It's the closest I can do to teabagging. Fortunately, there is no drop like it's hot emote yet. Over one day, hopefully. Now, where does this lead? Seems dark and decrepit. This is why you're feeling so underleveled. I did feel kind of underleveled before. Now I feel appropriately leveled. I don't necessarily want to overlevel myself. I don't want to feel like a beta male as well. There's like a fine line between, you know. Like I technically probably overleveled myself for Elden Ring, and I still struggle then. To be fair, I think by the time I finished it, it was like level like 150, which is probably a little bit too much. Like, I want to struggle. Just because that's the Dark Souls experience. But I don't want to, like, walk through these guys either. Have an appropriately difficult Dark Souling experience. Appropriately. You familiar with Goldilocks and the Three Bears? This one's too easy. This one's too hard. This one's just right. I think for that just right experience. Something in the middle. Loinka. Velka. I don't need absolution. No one's mad at me. I don't think, at least. Bears? You guys have bears in Australia? Maybe for Australia, it's like, you know, McDonald's and the Three Kangaroos. It's locked. Nope. Interesting. Not even polar bears? Fascinating. Koala bears? That counts. You could probably get by calling those bears. I mean, you have like sun bears, which aren't really a conventional kind of bear, but they're still technically bears. You know what a sun? You know the sun bear? I think it has like a yellow crest on its chest. It's indicative of sun. Nope. Oh yeah, they're kind of cool. They have really scary claws. Let me get you a picture. Sun bears are kind of cool, but they're a little freaky looking. I think it's called sun bear. Yeah, here's the little guys. And they got like big old tongues as well. Check this out. You look at that little shit. Yeah, you see the little bird on their chest. This tongue screams. Aah. Me trying to get the last Pringle at the bottom of the can. Dun, 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 dun. Never might have seen one. In person, probably not. However, we have broken that vow in terms of the online scene. Look them up. What'd you think? Think they're pretty cool? Probably the only kind of thing you're ever gonna see in a zoo, to be fair. Be wary of mob. Zoos can be kind of cool just because of that reason. Get yourself educated. Is there anything else to do here? Is this even the right direction? Okay. I don't think it's down here. It's over in this direction. I saw you in a zoo once. You stalking me? That was a long, long time ago. How long have you known me for? I haven't been to a zoo in 10 years. You knew a little teenager, Nine-Tailed Sam? I was a nine-tailed teenager. You were still aware of my existence? Damn, that's dedication, man. Where do you want me to go? You know, a while? Yeah, that makes sense. If you're gonna be a good stalker, you have to be, doing it for a while. So it doesn't just pop up overnight. It sounds like a dying T-Rex. Did you just throw a pot at me? What the hell is wrong with you? What are you, 12? No, 21 years. No, you didn't. Did you? Actually, no, I think you would have, actually. I suppose I have been around for a while at this point. Been doing this for I'm 24 right now, currently. I've gotten older with age. Believe it or not. Age has gotten older as I've gotten older. The number went brr in the upwards direction. I was telling someone the other day that I don't like that I'm almost 25. Because 25 is that point where I can start rounding out, At that point, I'm closer to 30 than I'm 20, and that's a very, very bad emotional damage, I tell you. Very bad. Not fun, not eager. I'll take it, though. I hope to be a graceful 30. Hopefully at 30, I'll have, like, all my shit settled. Just being 25. Imagine. I'm not 25. Imagine being 25. As far as I'm concerned, it's like the second you're 25 or older, it's like you're pretty much dead at that point, for sure. Closer to, dust than you are, your teenage years. You're gonna blow away like the end of, Infinity War. Sorry, spoiler alert. If you haven't seen it already. Maybe something is valued. Use all your life Muslim. Nice knowing you. Yeah, it was a pleasure. Wish death isn't the end, though. Yeah, this is merely the entrance to another beginning. Your journey on this coil ends, but then another begins anew. You have to form new experiences, make new friends. You know what? I'm envious. Wish you best of luck on that journey. Okay, now it's starting. How are we at 5 already? What the hell? Didn't we just go down to 1 like an hour ago? Not even. That was 45 minutes ago when Andrew put it down to 1. How are you already at 5? Hoping I was gonna have more time to chill in these lower areas, and now we're backed up already somehow. What the hell happened in the last 45 minutes? Who the hell happened? why the hell happened. Found rubbish. My favorite. Ouch. You almost knocked off the edge, bro. Be a little bit more careful next time. No! House, house, house. Processing, thinking, understanding. That's secret. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna make this. Technique tree! That up there. I want it immediately. Now. For the delay. Are you hit when you die? What? I don't know what that means. How can one be hit when die? This makes as much sense as Dark Souls lick horse butthole or whatever. I'm being peppered! Ah! The devil is initiated. What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a Cuphead reference? What a jerk. What a town of jerks. Get some breathing room out here. Let me give me some room. I get over there. That's cool. I want to be over there. I want to be in the room where it happens. Right here is what I'm talking about. Right side. I could become death himself. So I guess at this point I'm just going to be hanging around here until I find the area that I need to find in order to move on. I'm going to be here for a while, I fear. Aha! That's where it's coming from. That tower right there. Ah! I didn't see it fire yet. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. I see it now. Before I was trying to like really dial it in. I'm like, where's this coming from? I now see it. And boy, are those eagle eyes. You're firing into like a very, very fine point accuracy. Medical grade. So I really hope this isn't in the swamp somewhere. I'm gonna have to look back at the in the road of sacrifices. So then where's this? Okay. Aha! So then where's this? I need to get myself to a bonfire. I need to look at this guide a bit more. Somehow, some way, some why, somewhere, and some when, I missed a very obvious boss. Can I even go back down this way without dying instantly? Yeah, probably, right? You think so? It feels like very famous last words, though, just to be a little meta about this. Because I fell down this first time and it wasn't a problem, so why would it be a problem the second time? Alright. Balls to the walls! I'm probably gonna be alright. Yeah, I'm alright. See? Fine. Knew it. They were not famous last words after all. Okay. I now have something to work with here. This is a boss I don't believe I've fought before, and it's near the Crucifixion Woods bonfire? I don't even... Wait. Aha! Wait, so then where's this? So I missed something over here, apparently. Oh! Oh yeah, I walked past that on purpose, I think. Because I was nervous and scared. I think there's a building around here that I purposely walked past that was very big and foreboding. It was like a church aesthetic, I believe. What's whistling at? I think, is that it? Okay, I'm not in the mood for seafood right now. I had my fill yesterday, please and thank you. That's good. Was that it? That could have been it, actually. I believe I may have just walked past it for some reason. Maybe, though. Nothing's confirmed yet. Or in maybe territory. Oh, gotcha. No, not when I died. It's completely chat-based tunnel. So, it's in channel points. So, based on channel points, you can either increase or decrease the intensity. I left it completely up to chat at this point. I think it might be fun to, let chat have its day. Usually it's me deciding what's going on, but no, I came here before. Oh crap. But when does it activate? When it's activated, it's active right now. It's at 5 out of 10 intensity. Right now, it's currently happening right now, at this moment. It definitely is something that I'm feeling. Yeah, it's a constant thing, yeah. Always going on. Give me a second. Ah! I hate water. Ah! Okay, now we're getting uncomfortable. Drink. Oh. Backstab. Now run. Where was this? It's on here somewhere. There's a fight to be had. It's behind me as well. No. Nay. Mushrooms. You know what to do. Take care. Eliminate. Mushrooms yourself. Don't have to be next to each one. I might have to handle it. But yeah, this is big time. You still play Dead by Daylight, Tom? I need to drop that. Do you still play Overwatch? I've been able to get you into a lot of games recently. Oh wow, the crab took care of it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, buddy. You the best. You the bomb. Now let's leave it at that and leave me alone. Hey, she left me alone. Wow. You want to play with some playing Daisy? Gotcha. What you tending to there, sir? Allow me to help you out. We'll turn you two together afterwards. Alright. So apparently there's a boss near this bonfire. It's the closest to this one, and I'm just not seeing it. I came from that direction. Right, so that's important to know. I did come from that direction. And apparently there's a bunch of whatevers around near, I think near Wizards or something? That's what I'm reading here. I'm just gonna waddle around at this point until something skips out. I do believe I was there previously. That's the bonfire which I came from. I think I remember these guys with the big sticks. And they did an annoying amount of damage for what was really good. Man, I was so level for this area. Like, holy shit. It took me like a disgusting amount of damage to do anything to these guys before. Up here. For killing you like left and right before. It's good to be able to come up for one. Amazing what a few levels can do for you. That? Is this progress? Could that be? Man, I'm about to pull up the guide once more in a second. This looks new. Ubiquitous staircase is chilling here. Hey, are you progress? I feel like progress. Ooh, jam. No. I feel like Gollum whenever I see those guys.
The hobbits are making the preciouses.
This feels new. Ha! This does look new. Usually sources have heard so much about. I shouldn't have thought. Uh-oh. Yeah, something was mentioned by, like, the boss is hidden by a bunch of sorcerers. And not about you, unless I'm just reading this. I feel like I see some magic happening here. Feels magical. Not like a Hogwarts experience, you know. But magical moments. Isn't that game the most sold game of last year? I think I was just reading an article like, the other day where Hogwarts Legacy was like the most sold game in 2020. Wow, brain fart in 2023. I didn't think it would. I figured it'd be somewhat popular. I didn't realize it would be that popular. I suppose J.K. Rowling really did have a big influence on a lot of our childhood. Not often you run into people that hadn't seen the Harry Potter movies. Oh, great, I just looped around. Never mind. Here I thought that was something new. What about the right? I missed something. Ah, man. Come on. Where is this? How do I even get over here? I can't believe I have to look up a video about, like, how to get to, like, this area. Am I gonna kick myself when I figure this out? Am I gonna find this and be like, this was right here? Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen, unfortunately. It's near this bonfire. Right? It's located near the Crucifixion Woods bonfire. Can we get a Webster definition of what near means? Because usually when I think of near, I think, oh, it's within eyesight. This is something that's clearly visible from this area. That's what usually when I think of when I hear near. You know. Can we get like a range on that? Can we get real down to the roots on what near means? I am flummoxed. I haven't looked at it any little deeper. We're just closest? Well, yeah, I guess that's also accurate, unfortunately. Those near can be vague. When I think of near, it's like, yeah, this is what I said. Like, if I was giving directions, I'm like, oh, you want to go to the Mickey D's? Oh, that's near the church. Like, one would think, oh, I go to the church. And then, like, yeah, within a block or two, I should probably see this Mickey D's that you mentioned before. However, I'm running and moving all over the place. Like a damn housefly. And I have yet to seek my kill within a short distance of time. This is not short. This is not short. Opposite of short. I believe I may have found it. I found it! I wasn't really near. It's got a glass ball. Oh, good night. Have a good night, Bud. Get up there. A little over for this fight. Ew, what is this? She gonna spawn there? She hiding inner crystals? Something in here? Oh, good. Let's get it. Go crazy. Get stupid. Not gonna let her hit me once. Yeah, this doesn't really look like a boss, to be fair. Got this Baba Yaga looking guy. Reminds me of those, what's it called? The shamans from Sekiro. Just go to them and whack them while they're prepping their attack and they get scared and piss off. They're like, oh! How dare you! Let's get spawn there next! Oh, the wolf. Have that be Crystal of Sea. What the fuck? Demons have done mitosis. They've rabbited me. This is horrifying. Goddamn storming the beaches of Verdun right now. Spawn. You won't. Okay. Be quick with this. The more I get out of the way, the less damage I'm gonna have to avoid. You're the one I want. You're the ice crystal sage. You're firing. That wasn't it. Come on. It's you. Got you. Dude, I'm the best at hide and seek. No, first and first play picture experience. I mean, yeah. Let's be that unfair. It's like an acceptable leader to unfair. A little too deep, then it's like, this is too unfair. That was really near. It took us a second, Levi. That was a big second. It was not easy. That was not near. That was not even close to me. That was a jog and a huff and a puff away. First try. Yay. Another one for the book. A bonfire to boot. And an ember restored. And a bonfire lit. All this winning that's happening right now. This is a lot of winning. Not gonna just go back. I'm gonna cap these level up so I don't lose them. Ah, it's a witch's hat. Why do witches feel the need to have long billowing robes? That seems really inconvenient.
Welcome, husband.
I think I would trip over my shit constantly. You know? Like, it's fun to wear long stuff, but, you know, when you start stepping in your robes, and I feel like it really falls to the wayside rather quickly. I want to keep leveling this stuff up, honestly. Like, why don't... It would be really funny if I could make it through the entire game with just the starter equipment leveled up. Like, why even bother occupying myself with other equipment when I could just use my stuff?
Welcome, husband.
I'm even gonna change my gear. Just leave it the same way it is the entire time. Pick a reward from the bosses. I don't need a reward. Winning is the only reward that I need. Endurance 20. This beat is my recital.
Farewell,
Thank you. Thank you. Having a good time. I need to fill my water in a second here. Okay. Okay, we've made some good progress today, though. As long as we can do like 2 to 3 major bosses per session, I think we're like doing fantastic. These Dark Souls games can get hard though. Like, you know, when you're stuck on a boss for like days or hours, and that's when it starts getting a little rough in terms of your timetable. Oh, you think you're slick, huh? Hiding over there. There's 2. There's a second one. So there's been a second. Hit the wrong thing. So there's been a second gen. Is this a good view? Nah. Passable. Ouch. I see you approach me. Are you sure you want this fight? Ah! I see you've accepted. What does the ember even do other than make me shiny and a bit on fire? That's honestly a reward in and of itself, to be fair, but what does it actually do in terms of mechanics? It can't purely be cosmetic. I can probably figure this out myself. Inventory. Ember. Boosting HP. Interesting. Okay. See how much health you have? I had that. I've always had that much health, though. What do you mean? That health? I've always had that much health. That's just like who I am. Excuse me. You're having none of that. None of my health. I did 1 damage share for every day of the year. You can take that. Okay. Oh, I got another hat. I got trousers as well. Okay, I'm gonna see. Okay, I feel like I've made a challenge for myself. I'm gonna see how long I can go in this game without only using the starter equipment. I'm curious if it's possible. And no one probably in the history of this game has ever done that before. No shot has anyone ever done that before. I'll be treading on some new, untouched virgin territory here. Okay, which one was this bonfire? What was this? Cathedral Deep. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That's what I was mentioning before. Cathedral of the Deep. We did have to rely on a guide, which is fine. Sometimes you need to, you know, crack a few eggs. We finally have arrived. I'm gonna go back here for a second, though, just to see the other way. Yeah, no one's ever... I don't think anyone's even played this game before. There's a lot of firsts today. Let alone beat it. That's what we're all about here on the Nine-Tailed Sam channel. About being trendsetters. Great. Great. I'm glad it came here just for that. Excellent. I was like, let me not go too deep before I explore that path on the right. That was a good use of time. Alright, here we go. Cathedral of the Deep. If we can finish today having bested the Cathedral of the Deep, this will be a W day. Because that means we've done like 3 major bosses back to back to back to back. I said that back to back 4 times, but who's keeping count? Uh-oh. It seems that we have a protector of sorts blocking the way. Are you willing to die for what you believe in? Oh, I was trying to get a backstab. Anyone that shouts for the attack is dangerous. Very dangerous. Attack. Fuck, it's a second. Ah, I hate NPCs that fight like actual humans. They're really intelligent. Ah, I'm dying. Damn it. Damn, I hate when NPCs fight like human players. They backstep on every attack and then they roll forward whenever you look away. It's like, ah. Luckily, the bonfire is right here. Now I lose my extra health, unfortunately. Alright. Let me get this one cooking before I get the other one. Who's blocking me? Ah, thanks, Andrew. You the goat, son. Doing all of Brooks' progress. I'm gonna die again. Get the heal off. Scream all you want. And you, I got something special here for you. Yes. Parry him. 1 second, I'll load it in a second. Worse than a human-shaped enemy. Oh, you made a mistake. Alright, let me lower this. Thank you. This is so stupid. The rolling match, I tell you. Oh, I staggered him. Oh, I forgot these guys have stamina. Oh, there's an hydrate as well. Appreciate that. That was hard. Annoyingly so. And those are probably like normal enemies too. So if I die and come back, I'm sure both those guys are gonna be sat right there. They can be like, welcome back. Hope you've been well. Welcome to round 2 of Judgment. Judgment? Welcome to round 2 of Judgment. I've heard through the grapevine only bubble-blowing babies use crossbows. And I feel like they've really done good min-maxing on NPC organization in this game. They've been really making good use of long-range enemies mixed together with short-range enemies to make this like an impassable area unless you take care of like, you know, one thing first. How many fucking dogs are there here? Heal, 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 heal. Too many. Too many dogs, I tell you. Hopefully the archers should be easy now, but I imagine that's not going to be the case. Now it's just me and you 3. You're going to need more men. Good composition is definitely important. It feels like Dark Souls 3 has really locked it in on that front. I'm sure they've done it before, but I feel like historically what Dark Souls does is they'll mix like, not really mix, they'll just have like one enemy that's really strong in one department and then give you several of them. So that way, that's why it's hard. But it feels like the further I go into the series, they've learned to like mix and match a bit better. So instead of having just numerous of one thing, they'll have numerous of one thing, then have numerous of a second thing that goes along very well with the first. Now you're just fully on the back foot of just trying to, like, you know, find the little crack. Just shove your little fingies in. Hey, gang, can I get a bonfire? Is that too much to ask for? Just a little oh, God. That is not a bonfire. That is a full-blown rope. He's on fire, too. Is that one just gonna blow up when he gets close to me? Wow. He really did it. Talk about commitment to the bit. Prang. Excuse me. Okay, can I get at that? If I roll into it. You're really gonna make me be the bad guy here? Okay, I'm just gonna grab it and go. Grab it and go. Grab it and go! Ah! I knew it was gonna be bad. Hey, is this door have iframes on it? Sweet. I'm invulnerable. Laugh all you want, but you're not getting through me. Bonfire! I don't know who are you speaking to? Is that me? Close the door. It's on my ass. I'll be back shortly. Sorry to interrupt your speech. Now that one's just waiting for me. We're gonna play Bloodborne. Hello, surprise enemies. I look forward to playing Bloodborne at some point. However, that day cannot come soon enough. Alright, chase me. Blow up. Burn. Burn. Do something. Blow. What you gonna do, huh? Huh? Emulate? Huh? Yeah! Feel the fire in your chest. Chase me! Ah! Okay, that was a little closer. Was there something over here that I missed? I do believe there was something here to the left, in addition to more staircase. Yes, indeed. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do that first. Also, what were you talking about? Who were you? There was so much going on. I kind of missed your speech. Who was that? Is that you? Were you talking?
Wait, you've the same scent as that woman.
What does that mean?
Then you must be.
Oh, it makes like with the Firekeeper. We touched. That was 1.5 base. This guy's creepy.
You don't know how long I've searched.
What the hell is wrong with this guy? That should put him down for his own misery.
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask
That's
of
for
you.
feet pics.
My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
Sure.
Thank you. They of ash never fail.
This guy's weird. He's probably
a
weak.
moment, then.
This guy feels like he has 1 health.
The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Keep your painting. Alright, I'm gonna touch it anyway. With my cold fingers. I should have gone to the bonfire first. This painting ate me.
And then the ashes were too.
I feel like I got like lied to a little bit. What? What's up, Clank? Where the fuck is Dark Souls 2 3 pregnancy challenge? Ah, give me a second. Where the hell did he bring me? Where I have no health and nothing to go off of here. Dark Souls 3 pregnancy challenge is I wear this IED. You guys control how strongly it shocks me. That's why I call it the pregnancy challenge. Use your what's it called? Use your chat points to vote on if it goes up or down in terms of intensity. Oh, your opinion on that? Raw tomato. I mean, that's fine. People put raw tomato slices on their stuff all the time. I'm probably gonna take a quick. I gotta run to the bathroom really quickly. So I'm probably going to put some music on for a second, and then put you guys a little ad break. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in just a second here. All right. If anyone needs to get up and stretch or use the bathroom as well, this is the time. By all means, go ahead. Take this off briefly while I do that. Dun, 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 dancing.
Time, baby, you on my mind, and I don't know why, yeah, but the feeling is fine. Can't you see you're hurting you are for me? Oh, we were meant to be dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright, holding you until the sunrise, sleeping until the midnight. Every time when I look in your eyes, I smile with pride, happy that you are mine. Joy and love, your love is true, I know. You are the best thing that has happened to me. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing.
I can't. Those shows used all mine. Oh, you're what? All right, Clank, how's your weekend going? Excellent break that was, for sure. I feel like that was a most productive break. Okay. So where the hell did this guy just bring me? And why did he cackle so evilly after having done that? That was not very cool, broski. That was not very cool, bro bread. What's your problem? I agree to help you and somehow you bamboozle me? Why? To what ends and what means have you done this? This game is weird. Why do things just make noises? Can I talk to it?
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
Don't you get bored? No TikTok, no television, no Pizza Hut? You just sit there for your entire life? That seems boring. What a pivot! Oh, wait, is this one of the DLCs? This feels like such a pivot from what I was doing normally. No, wait, maybe not actually, because Dark Souls 1 had this whole painting segment to it as well. Maybe not. Maybe, yeah, I take that back actually, maybe not. Dark Souls 1 did have a whole... Oh, this is a DLC. Oh. That's just a Ariandel. Is this a good one? I guess if I'm already here, I might as well explore a little bit. But like, yeah, that's... What a throw. This might be... Let's see how hard this is. It's not impossible that I'm under or over level for this. Okay, maybe I'm fine. Haven't done this? Alright. What a learning experience for Salt. Why did I do that? Did you see that? I just backflipped. Why? How do I recreate that? That was cool. And I want to do it again. What the hell did I backflip? Who told you could do that? I've not once in this entire game ever backflipped. Right about that. It's quite the combo you got there, sir. Interesting. Alright, well. I'll be able to recreate that at some point. Because that was amusing. Greatly so. Brick did mention earlier that the DLC was fun, so I'm all here for it. Let's explore some of these. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Yeah, who cares? Whatever. Maybe if I'm lucky and I finish this, then I'll be able to, like, spawn back. Like, how long could this DLC really be, you know? Maybe I can fish for the next hour? Probably not that long. Maybe 45 minutes max. Yeah, I'm being optimistic, I know. This hasn't really even started yet. I haven't done anything other than just kill peons outside. I think they'd be guarding something. Ooh, a buggy! What in the Fallout 3 is this? Poison gem. That reminds me of one of those rad roaches, or where those flying bugs are. This DLC, remember one of the DLCs being named Ashes and Ariandel? Yeah, I mean, I don't remember the DLC names, but that sounds valid. I just work here, you know. Really? Calm down. Don't play hard to play. Be one of the first, I think the only DLC that ever played with Dark Souls 2 at this point have been, the Dark Souls 1 ones, which was the one with, Manus of the Abyss, or Taurus of the Abyss? Maybe it was Manus of the Abyss, I don't remember, but I played one of them. I think it was Manus of the Abyss, which was actually kind of a fun DLC. I want to go the entire story of Artorias. It's actually kind of a sad little tale, to be honest with you. It's one of those tales where it's like, you know, you have this like really like goated hero who like fell, and it's kind of a sad story. And he's preceded by his dog, which is a boss you fight in the main game as well, which makes it even more sad. But if I can remember it briefly, it was like he was this really awesome warrior. He was one of the kings at the time, like a right-hand man. And he was sent to do something. There was this thing in like the undergrowth of the lands that was sprouting and causing this whole havoc of a mess. And he was sent to go quell. Oh my gosh, he was sent to go quell it basically, and he failed ultimately in his journey. However, one of the last acts that he did before he died was to protect his baby dog with his shield. Before he didn't die conventionally. It was one of those things where he lost himself to the madness of the dark. So when you fight him, he's like this like shadow creature that is like, spewing with like black energy. That is not a good sound to hear in a game or in real life. What the hell? How many of them are there? Maybe just one or two. That's all. Ah! Yeah. So you have to kill Artorias in the DLC, and then you have to kill his dog in the main campaign later on. Because in the main campaign, you have to basically desecrate Artorias' grave to get something, and the dog named Sif is like, not on my fucking watch. I'm not touching this guy's grave as far as it. Absolutely not. You have to kill the dog in order to get to his grave and take his ring out of his tombstone. And so if you play the DLC, you play the main campaign, it's kind of a bit of a heart-wrencher. Like, damn, man. Like, basically, like, ruining this guy's, like, last will and wishes by, killing the dog that he spent the last little bit of his life trying to protect. Ah! Or whatever. I mean, that's just Dark Souls in a nutshell for you. I don't think there's like a single happy ending in this entire series. Like nothing. Like what did the developers mean by any of this? What, that everything is pointless and it just is a giant.
Very own home now.
What do the developers mean by this? Everything is just cyclical. Everything's just pain and suffering and leads into more shit. I think I've played a single plotline that had a good ending. Not a single one. I can't recall any, at least. So when I think it's a DLC claim. I don't believe that applies, unfortunately. This is just a DLC. So I mean, maybe the whole DLC takes place inside the painting. I don't really know. We'll have to see how that goes. Randa's plotline and Elden Ring. Ooh, Ronnie. You know what? I guess so, in a way. At least for Ronnie and yourself, because she becomes like the new Elden Lord, and you. All right, let me rephrase that. I don't think I've ever played a. I'm gonna move the goalpost for you. I've never played a Dark Souls side quest that ever had a happy ending. Or maybe if you play the main quest, you get somewhere. Dude, what the fuck? Wolves don't get this big. These are some Twilight-looking ass wolves. They're werewolves. Christ. Hey, bro, can you help me? Instead of just sitting up there and dump your ass. I'm gonna start cooking here in a second. Oh, why is there even a bigger one, dude, than anybody is? There's like a small one, there's a big one, and there's a bigger one. You got 4 different scalings of big. Seems as I thought the giant one for this sword. I did. I was just telling the story about that, alright? I was saying how sad it was. Poor little Sif. He's a little baby in the past when he grows to be a big dog. Yes, I have to kill him because it is my destiny. But you know who I am. I'm the Juggernaut! That's the whole point of the Dark Souls games, usually. Something that has health and can die? Well, then I must kill it, of course. Alright, let me work my way around. There's like a whole ass pack of cringe over there that I'm accidentally activating. I should just go for the big one. Oh, you seem big. Stop that. Shut up. No friends for you. You guys are cowards. You need your whole squad on your back in order to have a chance. Hate pack animals. Oh, what the... Hey, guys, come with me. I need your help with... What's going on? Even nature's against me. The trees are fighting for crying out loud. Hey guys, can you guys interfight a little bit here, please? Let me just incorporate you guys together. Get all friendly with each other. So meet these guys. That's Roy. That's Tim. That's Jason. Move! Great, not even more.
The ants are going to war.
Like all the ENTs in the Lord of the Rings should have like Optimus Prime's voice. That seems oddly fitting.
Sauron will not get away with this.
That's not a very good Optimus Prime impression, but you know what I mean.
Autobots, pull out.
Okay. I will win over these wolves slowly. You know what? I have a great idea. Grand even, I tell you. Check this out. That's why they call me Nine-Tailed Hero. Because I'm the thinker. Check this out. Guaranteed gonna work. First try. Shut up. Quiet that down. That tree has breasts. There's more and more of them. Dude, holy what do you want from me? Am I supposed to want me to I can't even take them out one at a time. Because the second one of them sees me, it's like, check this out. And it summons the rest of its friends. Also, this game, like, this world is an unbearable, accessible, scary environment against creatures. Everyone wants to feel it's uninhabitable. Yeah, why am I trying to save this world? Let this world die. What the hell is redeemable about this? What, because the fireman asked me to? Reaching levels of simp that shouldn't be possible. Who cares if she asks me? Whatever, let this world die. Nothing worth saving here anyway. Let it go off into that sweet night. Let me see if I can get this dug before it opens its stupid... Didn't make a single noise. Can work with that. Crispy. Don't look away at the line here. I'm dead. No hugs. Not for me. Not now. Not ever. Was doing it there? A little bit. I was only slightly doing it. I needed to do it a little bit more. I needed 15% more of doing it. How does this even happen? What sort of dark magic just turns people into trees? No, I probably should have asked them one at a time, but I'm not thinking. Why are there dogs? Oh, that's just them yelling. Never mind. That was dogs for a second. Almost lost my cool there for a second. You guys got 4. Excellent. Next. Got bad breath to yourself. Hey, a javelin. Bark magic. Ha! Ha ha ha! No, you did not. You did not just soil this chat with a dad joke. Yeah, I can see it right there, plain in view. How dare you? Bark magic. Actually, not bad. Pretty good. I'll give that a solid 7. That's better than, like, you know, hi, I'm hungry and want to kill someone for a Happy Meal. I'm dad. Alright. I want to take that dog out. Ah! Yeah, that's the one I want. Oh, fuck that. If I can get it by itself, doable maybe. However, if I see a single other coat out here, it's over. You come alone or you don't come at all. Winnable. Okay. Okay, it's a little scary. It's a very big dog. Ah! That has a little bit more than a lot of health. Fall off! Fall. Ah! What the fuck? No one told me this dog was magical. I think it's called its pack mates. That's weird. That's good. That means that's the alpha. The alpha doesn't feel the need to call pack mates. Alpha deals with problems itself. My man. Over. That was so much work to get that thing alone. Almost feels not worth. At least not right now, at least. Doggy. That was a big doggy. That's a big old doggo. Oh, it's eating me! Okay. No! The second it calls its friends, it's over. Alright, I have an idea. I have a thinking. Why is it not there now? Oh, there it is. Okay. Blood hadn't spawned in yet. See me and woof. Come at me. Me and you. You and me. Us. Making sure I didn't call any friends. Alright. As God intended. There's me on the back. Ball, please! If I can't beat you, maybe gravity will have a better shot at it. Ow. Yo, all my Estus. Haven't done any damage yet. Ah, dude. Alright, I'm getting a little closer. No, I can do it. I will not have you lose faith in me. I've only died 3 times. That's nothing. That's baby deaths. Alright, he does not, his attack pattern is not that complicated. I am fit for this. I'm ready for this. I can do this. I just need to get back there. They might be able to probably skill. No. That's not true. That's not valid. That's false. It's not true. I am appropriate. I'm not gonna be hearing this like mandated skill issue nonsense. I'm the problem, not my levels. My levels and me are not 1-1 together. Those are 2 different beings altogether. Excellent. Allow me to return to the fray. I can do this. They might be skilled. Oh, yeah, that's valid. I'm working towards it though. You know, there are 2 wolves inside of you. And it's definitely not one of those ones right there. When the moon hits the sky. Do you want waffle fries, little guy? How about a squeaky toy? He wants a squeaky. I think he wants a squeaky. Ouch! That was my butt. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Hiya. Okay, I gotta stop double attacking. Curiotesis. I can only get like 1 little blow before it's... No, we're not. It's gonna be next time, dude. I'm dialing it in. I'm already like on top of this. I'm already on top of this. Like, I understand completely. I feel it in my bones. Next time is the attempt. He does not do frost damage. Because I have a jacket on. I'm warm and toasty. It was my mother's recommendation that I bring a jacket. One more time. Ah! I don't need this right now. Ah! Now it's stinging again. Look at you over there, chilling. You think you're slick, huh? You and your dumb wolf ears and stupid wolf nose. Hi-ya! Now that helped you prepare for that. That was a man-made ass-kicking. Fresh from the press. Where did I die? Right there. I'm dialed in, bro. I'm dialed in. I am the Super Saiyan. Check this out. Ah, shit! That better be the only one. Whew. Okay, good. That was horse. Oh, shit. I hear friends. Fuck. Tactical retreat! I can't work under these circumstances. He's got friends. That's illegal. I mean, I can. Friends seem to have dispersed. Bad dog! All right. There we go. Excellent.
What was that? What was that I was hearing?
Was there doubt amongst the ranks? That was a little weird. There was doubt? Oh my goodness. Who do you think you are speaking to? Don't you know who I am? I'm like, Sam, what's up? Take a long moment. I told you I had it dialed in, bros. I said I dialed. Yet you did not believe me. There was still concern and suspicion in your opinion of me. Did I have more health left? Just pretty more health left. I think it did as well. I'll be honest with you, I think something happened. But we're not going to talk about it since that doesn't look good for me, you know. I see you're going to be my next victim, huh? Well, if you insist. Miss. This is really embarrassing when that happens. I have a better idea, actually. You know what? Is there any bonfires in this area? Asking for a friend, no one in particular. Any bonfires in this area? Oh shit. I guess it's just me and you, buddy. You know what? I think... Who said it earlier that, like, I might be underleveled for this area? You might be onto something, Chief. You very well might be onto something. Not me, of course, but... Someone might be onto something. Someone in my level might be underleveled for this area. That was me. Yeah, you mentioned that someone in my position might be underloaded for this area. Not me, of course. Someone in my position. Might take heed of that, to be honest with you. These guys are not going down easily. I try repeatedly, and I'm getting nowhere. Especially those guys. Like, holy shit. Pardon me. Let me bonfire it up. We can go back over there. I just need to, like, take a chill pill for a second. These guys did, but others didn't. Yeah, Snowfield. Okay. Oh, yeah. No. We're actually good. No. I had Firelink Shrine. But, yeah, I do have to run back. All right. I might take a big, extended break from Painted World. I might come back in a few bosses from now. I might not be ready for that. Nice that I did the... Yeah, it would be nice. But if that's DLC, if we can confirm that's DLC, then I'll come back to that. Muscular Man, help me.
Just wasn't it?
What are you buying? What are you selling? Reinforce me. Thank you. Allot me. Excellent. Yes, commence. Reinforce me again. Okay, nothing. Can I reinforce weapon? I can. +5, baby. It's kind of a shame that you can't buy smithing materials in this game, unfortunately.
Welcome home.
It's a bit of an L ratio.
Speak very well.
Guess you'll see you have to be sure around level
Then touch the
level
darkness
80?
within me.
Dude,
Take
that's
note.
endgame material right there. I'm level 35. That makes it mad impressive that I beat that wolf. I mean, I'll pat myself on the back at least. Vigor, dexterity. That's probably good for now. Actually, probably endurance. Been getting a little checked on that lately.
Farewell, Maid of Flint.
Thank you. It does feel good to receive the occasional pat on the back. I don't need any brown nosing, but you know, the occasional pat on the back goes a long way. Reinvigorates me. Alright, let me see if I can do at least one more boss for tonight before we head out. Let's see if these nerds respawn. Hope they didn't. Excellent. They were kind of a pain in the gooch. A little gooch pain there. Okay. Okay, wait, we can just run past this. This is nothing. Listen, I killed your wintry ancestors, dogs. You think you stand a chance? You're nothing. You're nothing. Ow. Okay, you're something. I'm sorry. These dogs. Mangy mutts. Where's the second one? Where'd that go? This game, I even know it was like good dodge. Thank you. See another dodge? Check this out. Nice, right? Only got hit once. Skull claps all around. You gonna do the Shia LaBeouf clap from the end of his music video? Then I would stand up, but my camera doesn't go that high. Maybe one day. Wouldn't it be fun if it was all building up? You know what? Sometimes it's fun to... And then he's gone. Wait, he isn't dead. Share a surprise. There's a gun to your head and death in his eyes. But you can do jujitsu. You can do it. Body slam, superstar, Shia LaBeouf. A normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. That's a good song. That's the kind of... I think the shit posting music is one of the best genres out there. You know, meme shit posts? Those are hilarious. Love a good meme shit post. Need more of them. That's why I like the clog song so much. I know some of you guys don't like the clog song, even when I bring it on and I show it off. But I really enjoy when musical prowess is used to... Fuck up. I enjoy when musical prowess is used to make basically a very, very big shit post. It's just like, dang. Good use of your prowess. Is a whip weapon? Yeah. It causes bleed damage as well. In case you wanna start cracking pools. You ever see like people doing like whip shit, like demonstrations? And they can like, you know, like crack watermelons in half with that stuff. It's like, god damn. sense it's used as a weapon in Dark Souls. So why do you guys respawn? Stop it. Ew. Mom, I threw up. Ew. Get off me. You know what? This is gross. Going through this. Why is my thing building up? Oh, I'm covered in worms. Oh, it's disgusting. Ew. Get off me. Get out of the way. You're obstructing justice. Can't get them off. You're like puking? Not generally. I can't say look forward to. You know that feeling that builds up in your stomach when you're about to puke and you realize that's about to happen? It's never very a fun feeling, man. You just sitting there like, oh, it's gonna happen. You've finally been tipped over the line, and you're like, okay, it's gonna happen. It's a matter of when now. Just feel that bile building from your throat. I need to get myself food. Have you guys ever thrown up in public before? I have. That's embarrassing. I think one time I had the flu and I went to school for some reason. That's just how you know what your parents did for you. Oh, you're faking it. Go to school. You know. I remember sitting in like 4th period science class, and I'm just like, I don't feel good. I got to the point where I couldn't even like see right. They're just like so out of it, and it's just like all over the floor. The teacher was kind of funny about it though. He's like, "Is it something I said?" Not really. You're fine. You're good. It's expected. At a fair, eat something gross. Ew! There's a thing coming out of its thing. In the fucking Resident Evil. What would make you throw out of a fair? Maybe eat something that didn't agree with you. Usually they have a lot of like food at the fairs that's been sitting out for a while, so maybe that's something that just wasn't that good. Why are you approaching me so readily? Got something you want to say? I remember the last time that wasn't drunk related. Ah, yeah, that's the common one. I threw up on the phone. Wow. Usually I can handle my liquor the last few years, but I thought I definitely had a few occasions where a little too deep, a little too much. I think most of my my alcoholic throw-ups are from being crossfaded. When you get drunk and high at the same time. I think I realized eventually that doesn't really work for me. I think I've only been crossfaded like 2 or 3 times, and both times it threw up. I'm like, okay, I'm done with this. This is clearly it does not agree with my system, so I'm just gonna stop doing this. Shut it out. Oh, creepy crawlies. I said drunk this last time I've grown up. I threw from being high I remember being so high because like I had like a vape pen. Vape pens are like way more concentrated than actual like you know past the booth kind of shit. You know, roll it up. I had like one puff too many. I remember just sitting at my desk in college, just like head high to the point where you like feel like shit is not fun. I don't know how some people like that. I guess like I could like feel my heart. I was like, this is not good. Sam was exploding down there? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I banged the wrong shit. These are not simpatico anymore. You're gonna die. Stupid worms off of me. Always feel your heart? Well, I mean, it's kind of weird to like feel your heart. I'm not really sure how to describe it, but like you just like you just feel being alive, and it's just not like in a good way. Like you just feel it's you have to like experience it to know what I mean, but it's not a good feeling. I don't mean like, you know, the average everyday existential crisis that we all experience. I mean like it's just like you exist, but not like in a good way. You're present, but it's not fun. Your body's like something's wrong. If I'm in math in 4th grade, but it was like in the gym, all the teachers were there, but I was so shy. It says, yeah, if I just swallow it. Ew. That's fair. Everything okay, Diego? Mm-hmm. What's that in your mouth? Nothing. Like a dog when it, you know, has something in your mouth that it shouldn't have. Yeah, I mean, I think most people, like, sometimes, if you, like, eat the, if you ever, like, you know, burp too deeply, you kind of throw up in your mouth a little bit. I think most people just, like, swallow that. You're just like, yeah, whatever. Your face just came out. I think that happens, actually. How much was it? Was it a whole mouthful worth of bile? Or was it, like, you know, a little something something? I mean, I could say, if, you know, you've had acid reflux, you just kind of, like, you know, upchuck ever so slightly. You just kind of, like, I don't know. Just, like, drink it. Haven't since? Gotcha. Open sensor has difficulty. Oh, you mean Mine Libyan mode? I remember seeing that one. It's funny, because then, Blashowitz has, like, the main menu is like a skull for him. It's just like, yeah, this is gonna be a fun play. Mine lay beyond difficulty, which stands for my life, I believe, in German. That's making me physically sick. You guys ever thrown up into your mouth before? That's not like kind of common. Well, not common, sorry, but like everyone's experienced that at least a couple times. Oh, I'm not over here putting my mouth in the daily. That's not what I mean to say. You ever throw up into your mouth before, Levi? I guess it depends how much it was. I mean, I've never done a full mouthful of, you know, vomit in my mouth and then swallowed it. Sometimes you have like a saliva's worth of bile that, like, you know, I guess gets caught in your throat or something. It just comes back up. What a community. Yeah, it seems like it. I guess I'm gonna lose that fight 9 times out of 10. Some advanced level stupidity. I'm not feeding that shit in this lifetime or any other one. I love Reddit, but I also hate Reddit. I've met some of the most unsufferable bastards in my life on Reddit. It's like, how do you even, like, exist like this? How do you think like this on your day-to-day? Everything that you said is stupid. You're standing here and you think you're right. Imagine a full mouth. I mean, if it was a full mouth. If there was like something with the Transcontinental Railroad. You're learning about history and gym. Wow. Think about multitasking. What's that on hell of a gym class? Yeah, I mean, if you had like had a full mouthful of bomb, yeah, that I guess you could definitely get that back down, but yeah, that'd probably be disgusting even for me. I'd be like, ah. As Jacob said, if you were in the middle of class, are you really gonna stand and be like, hey, professor, can I go to the bathroom? I threw up. And you're just gonna be like, what? Social anxiety's a bitch. For the mic was, oh, so it was like an auditorium, like a presentation. It's R50-50 Latin Society. First sketch on 3 times, span 10 seconds. Yeah, it hurt. I'm sore. Yeah, here I stand. Ready to come back into the fray. I mean, yeah, it's like... It's just like class in general. Just making yourself uncomfortable or doing things inconveniently just because, as you say, you want to make yourself known. Like, throwing up in the middle of the class is how you get known as the vomit kid for the next, you know, rest of your education and career, you know? I'm lucky that I didn't get known as that kid. I wasn't known as, like, the vomit kid from then on there on out. Like, that didn't stick with me, luckily, but, you know. I knew a guy who, like, you know, fucked a goat, and he was known as the goat fucker the rest of high school. So, like, it's weird. I'm not really sure what sticks with you and what doesn't stick, but some things clearly are more sticky than others. Odd. Why did he get the nickname? I wasn't known as the vomit kid, you know? Inconsistent. Whatever, I guess kids just get a kid. It's fine. You ever kid vomits at school at some point? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you're in school for how many years of your life with the same batch of kids? I'm sure at some point everyone throws up at some point in front of someone else, you know? Eventually, you're just gonna have a bad day. There's a girl in my 4th grade class and she was low-key weird and Chris was like teased her a bit. Yeah, there you go. You gotta have fun with it. You gonna sit there and take that? You gonna let weirdo just weird? You gotta give him a little pushback, son. He did what to a goat? No, I was joking. I think. I guess actually, maybe not completely. So I don't mean that like in a harsh way. We had one guy in the class that publicly made it known that he had done like, you know, anal recreation with this other person, and then he was just known as Mudslide for the rest of high school. So that one stuck. He was known as the mud. He was known as Mudslide. Shared his anal adventure with the rest of the class. Gotta find out. You know what it meant. Our tail. Actually, there is. I have a subreddit already. No one's in it though. I didn't make it. I mentioned it as an offshoot a couple months ago. That I was like, oh, I don't have a Reddit. I wonder if I'd ever do that at some point. And then Voodoo, who I think you guys have seen before a couple times, especially if you're over in, you know, Cub's channel. He made the Reddit and he invited me as a moderator, so I guess I have a Reddit now. And there's like 2 posts on it. But yeah, if you look up r/9tailed we have an official subreddit. Like I remember hearing about that. I come once or twice before. Probably if I ever had any like friends like in the stream or in the chat from high school, that might come up. Oh, you know when you heard that? That was when I was playing Lethal Company with high school friends late at night. It was in the Discord voice chat. And I think you were in that voice chat as well, since it was it was a community night thing. I think we talked about OG Mudslide. Yeah, did anal and bragged about it. Everyone came to know him as Mudslide. He won about what cost? I'm dying, man. Little shits. Yeah, community night. On my way to find out. I mean, I think it's just shitpost at this point. Yeah, he actually did it, I'm pretty sure. Well, the girl didn't help the case, because she was, I mean, some people are like clinically online. So while they were doing the deed, she was taking like Snapchats the entire session. And she put them on her story as well. So like, not only did, you know, they have word of mouth about this claim, but there's also like picture proof as well to back it up. I mean, it wasn't like she wasn't taking like glory shots of like, you know, here's the before and after. You know, it's like, wow, that's definitely prolapse. It was more of just like, hey, you're taking this picture in a way where you can clearly see, you know, that guy behind you, you know, which is very wild when you think about it. Back in the day, it's just like, yeah, it's whatever. But now that I'm older, I think about it, like, that is fucking weird. Why would you do that? That's very weird. Imagine like doing like intercourse, like taking Snapchats the entire time, putting out your story. Can you get it more? Fuck, dude, I gotta take it slower. That's like the most like pointy line thing I've ever come across, probably. Here's me and the bite behind me. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I don't know if she put a caption, but you know, you could see what was going on from what I've heard. Didn't take someone with 150 IQ to parse what was going on. And then there was the pictures, but with the, you know, the claims being made, and then you put 2 and 2 together and get anal. So there you go. This has been story time with Sam. A lot of weird kids in my school. I'm throwing up in my mouth just thinking about it. Ha! Throwback. But yeah, that one girl that put her scabs in a jar. Ugh! Diego loves bringing it up because it always makes me want to throw up in my mouth every time I think about it. But, oh, that's the most disgusting I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, stupid jar full of scabs. And like there's a bunch of dusty scabs at the bottom. So there's a bunch of like scab dust at the bottom of the jar. That is fucking gross. I don't even think of something more disgusting than that. If I ever meet someone in real life and they have a scab jar, I'm drop kicking you to hell immediately. I don't care how many days I'm spending in jail. No one on earth should have to put up with your shit. That is disgusting. Turn it up a second. What are we talking about? I knew a girl back in school who, for some reason, she had a jar that she kept her scabs in. So like, she had like years worth of scabs. Ugh! Just thinking about it, once again, it makes me just want to like, punch myself in the face just to clear it out of my head. And then like the worst part is at the bottom of the jar was like a finely dusted layer of like scabs that had disintegrated with time. And as they get jostled through the movement of the jar, and it's just disgusting. The worst things I've ever seen in my entire life. Between that and the Snapchat sex, I think I'd rather watch Snapchat sex than ever have to even begin to think about that stupid jar story ever again. I can't get that out of my head, and Diego loves to remind me of it. I'm getting railed and plus sense not me. That's like one bad negative story I tell you about. Yeah, it's. I mean, this was high school. Was it like 9th or 10th grade? It's like, what are you gonna do? Kids are kids. And I think she's one of those kids that had like a million plus Snapchat stories. So she probably, it was probably happening. She's like, oh, I gotta, do my streaks, It was like a streaks thing as well. Like post was pretty damn weird. Even though what a person like that. I mean, I don't know what she's up to, but she's hot. See, pass by the Instagram once in a while. I'm like, god damn. So maybe I should have just put up with that. I fumbled that bag. I fumbled a 10 out of 10 baddie. It's the weird ones that end up being really hot when I get them. Fucking fumbled that shit. Should've just dealt with it. Would've been a quirk. How's it going, Rena? Nine-tailed Riz, yeah. Yeah, that legendary nine-tailed Riz. My Riz is legendary. I come in from DMs and like, hey. And then I usually don't get past that, so. Who is attacking me? Where? What? Oh, there it is, okay. Oh, hydrate, thank you. That's got nothing on my secret nail bag. What, is that a bag full of the nails that you've like chewed and spit up over the years, Reno? Are you a nail biter? Some of that's less disgusting than scabs. I'm not really sure what the mental distinction is, but like, I feel like a bag full of like nails that you like bit off of yourself over the years is like significantly less disgusting than a bag of scabs. I don't know, like my mind just finds one of those infinitely more gross than the other one. But I mean, some people keep their wisdom teeth, so some stuff isn't like inherently gross. Like, she was a freak, that's why. What reason do you need? You know what? I think she was another one that also posted on Snapchat, but it was in college. I heard some friends that she also posted like mid-session pictures on her Snapchat story. No, actually on Instagram. Like she made like an Instagram status update about that. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, who raised you guys? I'm stuck! Only through violence was I able to free myself. Great, and I can't even do my... Ah! They magicked me. And through the power of magic, I can't heal anymore. Run away until I get my magic back. What's up, Beetles? Oh shit, what's up, Beetle? You beetling around? You beetling up today? What's up, Beetle? That's a fun name to say, not gonna lie. Beetle! Beetle, 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 Beetle. Vampire chips. I mean, it's just dread of blood. Yeah, I mean, well, it's a little bit more than that. I think it's I forget the medicinal term, but when you get injured, your body releases, I think it's called a phagocyte, and it goes into the wound and it helps your blood start stitching up and coagulate easier. So then, like, it pretty much is, yeah, it's dried blood. Yep. That whole nerd response, but yes, it's dried blood. I forget the exact. Is it oh yes, your platelets, that's it. I think your platelets start holding hands and shit in your body, and it helps the wound stitch close, and then combine that with blood, it dries, and shit happens anatomically. And yep, if you have a scab. I don't know why I remembered that, but I remembered it. And yeah, she kept them. She kept them, and she had a lot of them. She had a lot of them. I'm fascinated by the concept. What is with the girls in your school? It was only 2 of them. Most of them are basic Starbucks girls, so I mean, for a class of like 100, like a couple hundred people, only 2 girls being weird is like, that's not that bad. 99%. I grew up on Long Island. What do you think most of the girls in my grade were like? Basic Starbucks chicks, you know? Pretty copy paste. When I was a kid and I found out my mom kept my BAT, I used to, actually didn't realize I don't really open the talk in this store anymore. You know what? I don't really give a shit anymore. No, that's valid. I respect that. Admirable of you. Good on you for reinforcing your boundaries. Respectable. My mother actually kept a chunk of my baby hair for the longest years. I found it a couple years ago. She's cleaning some shit out. Not again! No! I'm not doing this again. No, 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 no. I've died too many times to do this again. Pissed off. Pissed off. Give me a migraine. Yeah, I came back and found like came back from college. She's like, look what I found. And it was a big clump of my baby hair, which was kind of weird because, not because it was my hair, but because it was peanut butter. That's when I had peanut butter colored hair. So you guys suck and are stupid and are dumb. What the fuck to come back to? You came back to telling stories of when we were younger and cringe, I suppose. Also, all the weird people had in my school. We had a lot of weirdies. 2, which I guess is a lot, comparatively. That many. The weird in a way that definitely sticks up. How are you? I'm good. Do you have any fun stories from when you were in school, Beetle? Any weird people in your grade that are worth mentioning? Have you ever thrown up in your mouth before? let's just go through all these topics. We're just gonna speed run this shit. Gotta stick him back in the hole. He's used to be mine! Clone yourself? I don't know if I'd want to clone myself. I'm annoying. If I had to deal with me, I would probably go crazy. Though if I did clone myself, what I could do is I could then have one part of me like stream all day, and then the other part of me just works all day. That way I can min-max life and responsibility. I can do all of the adulting I need to do, and then do all the gaming I want to do. However, that would be problematic just because if I clone myself, then the portion of me at once. Now that wouldn't work actually, because the portion of me that I would designate to work all day, okay, my clone would be like, I want to fucking do all the streaming, and I'd be like, nuh-uh, and then he would kill me probably, and I'd be back into square one. That wouldn't work out. This point, I want to raise me. Oh yeah. We're gonna go off of invincible rules. That's fair. I want to lose my beta teeth so bad I would try to pull them out my hands. That's interesting. Were you successful? You know, I actually pulled out most of my baby teeth by hand because you know, parents didn't want to pay for the dentist to do it because that's expensive. So they'd be like, hey, just like rip your teeth out when they get loose. I'm like, all right, fair enough. So anytime that I felt the tooth start getting loose, I would just sit in front of the mirror for like an hour and slowly try to, like, you know, rip the tooth out of my head. That fucking would hurt. I think that's the reason why, like, I have such an aversion of pain these days, because I would just sit in front of the mirror and rip teeth out of my head whenever they got loose. So that hurt like a bitch. So I just got used to it over time. It hardened me to the cruel, unfortunate reality of the world. That's what consistent to hive mind. I don't know if I have the technology to do that though, unfortunately. It sounds cool though. Ah, shit. We're on 7. Okay, now it's starting to hurt. Yeah, we're gonna get through with this. What was that about pain? I mean, I'm good with it. I'm slick. Don't you worry none. You think this is pain? I guarantee you I've felt problems. Okay, that was close. We lived though. Forget about that, Rena, don't worry. I put them back in my mouth and swished them. Alright, sorry. I seem to have missed some important character development. Let's see. What did Rena say? Off the top of my head, I know Ray's Beetle. I salute you regardless. I would put them back in my mouth and swish them around for the taste, blood as a treat. I did this multiple times and would put them back in the tiny ceramic boxes to do it again later. And then I became self-aware. That's a hell of a backstory, Rena. That's a hell of a backstory. Interesting. So you put the baby teeth in your mouth and swish them around just to experience the flavor of your own past blood. Interesting. Where's Burns to construct the message gone? You put it there as I lost them. Alright, fair enough. Wait, so you lose them, then you put them back in your mouth and then swish them around? It's like I never lost them. They're back. It's like they never went away at all. They just went on a little vacation. Now they're back where they belong. Home, sweet mouth, home. Fair. I can't say I've ever tried licking my teeth before, but you know what? It's a bold strategy. I commend you. I let them stick there and suckle. How old were you? You were 17 when you did this? Interesting. I think you grow out of that by like, you know, 5, but yeah, you do you. Liar. Take this more, it's hard to forget. Yeah, you're making it a little hard to forget. You're making the mistake of elaborating, Rena, and adding more detail. You know, you do you. Kids are weird, to be fair, so. Fuck! I gotta do it again! I'm gonna win this time. Screw that. You were 17? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you know. Take it 1 year at a time. 7 is reasonable for weird shit. 7 years old, do be crazy. Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna strike you down. Samwise Gamgees. I'm gonna find you and destroy you. I wonder if I ever did weird shit as a kid. I probably did. Nah, it was pretty normal. I don't think I've ever been, like, weird, technically. Like the Webster definition of the word. I've always been pretty straight as an arrow. I'll get home from school and read books, and then play video games, and then go to bed early, do my homework. Ah, thank you. I sucked on pennies, I kid. Oh, thank you. You guys are so nice today. I told you, Brooke. You think, like, I don't know. I put up date. I don't know what you've seen in other chats, but our community here is really sweet. Everyone here is great. Everyone here recycles as well. I mean, some of them suckle on their baby teeth, but you know, in every batch of apples, you're always gonna have a few interesting ones, so it works out. Just so you know, we feel it once more as it grows. Keep an eye open, Sam. I will. I'll sleep with one eye closed, one eye open. I will be as prepared as a house. When do houses ever get caught unawares? Never. We've made it to 10 once before. We haven't made it to 10 for sure. That was not a fun day. I have a rule, Brooke, that if we get to 10, I put a timer for 2 minutes, and then I just sort of enjoy it for 2 minutes. And after the 2 minutes cycle has concluded, then we drop it back down to 1. However, maybe as time goes on, I'll add more time to that limit. They make it like, you know, 3 or 4 minutes or something. But, man, 10 sucks. You feel like shitting your teeth, pun intended. Very topical. You feel 10. You're like vibrating in your atoms. I guess a true saucy lord would put me to 9 and then keep me there, because then there's no limit on that. However, no one has done that yet, fortunately. No one's thought of it, at least. So, I don't know why I put the idea in your head. Hoping you min-max the shit out of this. Get me out of here! This seems like a cutscene. Ah. What God's name is this room?
Back to the depths of ye.
Get me out of here. This place sucks. I hate everything out. Stretch to the stream. 30 seconds left of the stream. Yeah, sure, but just get somewhere safe. That sounds good. I can do that. Oh, I can do that. Anything for you, Bricky Cookie. 30 seconds, jeez. Actually, that's not a lot at all. Try to get that 9 out of 10. That was a lot of effort. That's a lot of channel points. You guys working in tandem. It's actually beautiful to see all the teamwork going on. All right, I could put it to 30 seconds. I'll faff about with you guys a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll probably have like 10 more minutes of me anyway. I think I've gone over. But we're kind of chilling, talking about crazy shit, so go a little bit longer. It's okay, I'll just die tomorrow. You're so sexy. Okay. Where's the raise tensor by 1? Alright, lower the cost and lower the duration for last few minutes of stream. I'm gonna be playing for like, I'm gonna set a timer. I'm not gonna be playing for that much longer. Just because you guys don't absolutely bend me over and fuck me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna play for 10 minutes more, and that's gonna be it. There's still a limit on it. There's still a timer on it. Don't get too cocky, my friend. What the hell? Ah, it's the girl of my dreams. He's big, just as I've always imagined. Raised by 3 button. I could add like a put it to 10 instantly button, but it's really hard to go from 0 to 10. I've tried doing it before. It's just such a big jump that it's just hard to like stomach, if that makes any sense. It's like too shocking. Ah! I'm stuck in this bullshit cycle. Alright. As much as I love you, it's you, not me. I must go. There we go. A true masochist? No, not really. You guys throw that word around like it's candy. Like it's M&M's and Skittles. Really, really piecemeal candy. You know not what it means. Ooh. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. That's a good song as well. Like, you think you're winning? I'm the one who's actually winning here because I enjoy that song. That's a good song. It's about pushing your limits. It's about being more than just yourself. A true sum of the combination of your parts. Can I get a bonfire, please? Oh, thank you. Oh, we looped around. Cool. All right. Fantastic. Excellent. That was worth it, honestly. All right, let me go back and speak to my maiden again. Or talk to my girlfriend. Play with the pain pleasure? Nah, that'd be weird.
Welcome, husband.
What do we want
Very
here?
well, then take.
My lady, accept me. I'm thinking endurance and dexterity just once more. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back to vigor again. I think health and endurance we're gonna take us a long way here. All right. Well, I'm probably done here for the night, but we can take a few minutes after stream here to just like chill and relax for a few minutes. I think. But I think we made a lot of progress today for sure. We weren't able to find that last boss. We did. You know, maybe if I had another chance, maybe I wouldn't have done the painting for as long as I did. But I think it was nice to fool around there for a little bit, you know, get a little dirty with it. And now we know for sure that I'm not going to come back to that until like end game, pretty much. Or at least until I'm level 80. So 85 is recommended for that little portion there. But yeah, I mean, I'm chilling. How you guys doing? The funny thing is, you probably forget to change the channel points back. What's your current Dark Souls power rating? What does that mean? Are you referring to those like bad mobile apps where it's like, I have 1 million power, I can go wherever I want in the restaurant, and the waiter's always like, oh, you have 1 million power? Or maybe it's just I that gets those shitty ads. Those ones are fun. Like tier list? Oh. Does Sekiro count? Or are we only going with Dark Souls? Because I'd probably still put Sekiro at #1 daddy for sure. That game is great. But if it's only Dark Souls, you know what? I'll be honest with you, Chief. I might put Dark Souls 3 at #1 so far. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Actually, no, I'll make just that. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, literally anything else, and then Dark Souls 2. I think that'd be my official tier list for sure. It's unbelievable how much. That game just rubbed me off the wrong way. Alright, where are we at right now? 4? Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. I guess I have to leave this up here. Actually, you know what I can do? Give me a second. Do. Bum, 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 bum. I could do this. Dun, 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 dun. We at 5 now? Wow, time really does fly, doesn't it? Just the other day we were at 4, and now we're at 5. It's not loading. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna end the TikTok streams. You guys have a great night. If you're watching the TikTok side, we're streaming on both TikTok and Twitch right now. If anyone wants to pollinate over, but if you want to stay where you are, that's completely fine. You guys have a great night, okay? Stay classy, TikTok.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up? Are you ready? What's up, Greg? Tic Tac. Demon Souls remake might be good too. Oh yeah, that's true. That is in the series. Yeah. Well, if I have to put Sekiro in the series, I imagine this is what's gonna happen. I'm already seeing it right now. Bloodborne is a bit of a toss-up because I'm not really sure how it plays, but right now, if I'm going to guess, my ranking might go Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, literally getting your testicles crushed, and then Dark Souls 2. I think that would be my list right now. I'm just guessing, but I imagine that's what we're gonna wind up at for sure. Here for pregnancy challenge. It was a fun little title to make, and certainly a pregnancy challenge it has proven to be. I feel infinitely more pregnant now than I did when I first started, so it worked out. This is just you at this point, but this is all you. So get me to 10. All right, 5 now. No one got pregnant, not yet at least, but the stream is still going on, so we can there's still time, guys. We'll have to start getting people some tickets. We'll do like Secret Santa, but with sperm instead. Okay. We're at 5, so that's good. Halfway there. And in the meantime, let's see if we can find someone to go right on over to. Rated by Dark Souls? Yes, for sure. We'll get a random tarnished seed and use that for in vitro fertilization. I actually enjoyed Bloodborne a lot more than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 was decent though. I want to play Bloodborne at some point. However, From Software is over there with their head up their ass, and they just refuse to port it. So they're gonna make me go ahead and get myself a PlayStation 5 just so I can play that. It's cringe and stupid, and I hate it. Dun, 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 dun. What we got here? Deathstroke gives himself brain damage and then dies. I might play Liza P at some point on stream, possibly.
I expect this will be the fight of your life.
This is a great game, by the way. It's been years since I've played Origins. Has anyone played the new Suicide Squad game? How's that? I haven't heard anything good, but that doesn't mean it's not good. Sorry, what? Oh, nice. Good W. Good dubs all around. It was the, you know, Robin was behind him and he shot him in the neck with one of those trank darts for sure. For sure. While playing with swords. I could maybe do that at some point. Play a Souls-like. That could be kind of fun. I guess Liza P would be first on that list. I have yet to finish it, and I guess I have to restart at this point because I kind of forgot what was happening. The threaded cane might be a reason because it's like a cane that turns into a whip. What does that mean? As if here's something falling, they call me Deathstruck because she struck on my till I what? She lying on my pee till I dude, you should where's your rap career start? That's fantastic. What a good start. They call me Deathstroke because what's up? She struck on me until I what? What's the line? She laying on my pee till This is great. Love this. We're at 7. Ow, it's starting to hurt a little. Okay. It's okay, my childhood trauma prepared me for this. In the meantime, let me see if we can find someone to raid out to. Let's see who we can go say hi to. It's not like broken, so the creative choices are not the right one. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw a few clips and it got me like nunny. They just seem like odd. Like either like somehow going back on like already established lore. You know what? I feel like they shot themselves in the foot when they said that it was a sequel to like Arkham Knight. Like it's in the same universe, you know? You could just make your own thing. It seems like most of the contention is coming from people being like, why'd you have to say it's in the same universe as the other shit? Make it its own thing. Deathstroke is the Death Note, but makes people come. Well, you write down the book and then they're just like, they just explode immediately. That'd be a hell of a book. You know, I mean, you could embarrass the shit out of people with that, you know? You're just sitting in class, you're like, remember when you gave me an F on that teacher, Mr. Wickers? Prepare to meet devastation. You're getting fired. Just making blow loads in the front of class. Or your boss is getting a presentation and it's like, I couldn't help but notice you didn't give me that raise that I deserved. You gave it to Sydney instead. This will teach you. Wait till presidential conversation, right, Joe Biden? Yeah, you get kicked off the ballot. I wonder if that's grounds for eviction. If you as a presidential candidate do coom on stage, that might be grounds, honestly. me! Okay, that's becoming to be quite a bit of a lot. Okay. Alright. Write their name 600 times until they die of orgasm. Overstimulation. That's a hell of a way to go. However, it's possible the post-game seasons will offer a twist to the story. Actually, go to great lengths to play at the time between Arkham Knight and Suska. Was interesting when they give just crap on it. Yeah, I don't know. That just sounds rushed at that point. Then I'm not gonna play a bad game if I know it's bad just for the sake of playing a bad game. Like I didn't play the Gollum game on purpose for that reason, you know. But if I find it for like cheap, maybe I'll give it a try then. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see. We got really sure to rate here. I haven't rated Shauna Lay in a while. Okay, now we're starting to get into the pain zone here for sure. Wrong one. 9. I can manage. Gotta find someone quick. Yeah, I'm working on it. Working on it.
It's me.
Maybe I can last on 10 at this point.
Oh my god.
Turn up the cooldown. It's about a minute now. I figured since the end I'd make it real cheap for sure.
Cass,
It's definitely a lot to manage
beautiful.
for sure.
That was
Do my best
I
though.
didn't mean
Oh,
to put
sorry.
two there.
I put that on by accident. I'm just like having an out of body experience right now. I can't really focus on anything. It's been a minute. Yeah. Now I'll just save you the time and effort. I don't even know if I can manage this for 2 minutes, to be honest with you. I don't even know if I can manage this for 2 minutes. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna do it myself. You know, you can keep your points. Fuck, okay. Yeah, you did it anyway. Alright. I need to mental prepare myself. I've never done 2 minutes at 10 before. This is gonna be a lot. I might have to bail out early. I'll have to see how this goes. Fuck. I'm waiting for the hard cycle to go over. I want to go in on a soft one. I don't want to go on it when it's hard. Because it goes like hard, hard. It goes like hard, hard, soft, soft. And I'm going to go in when it's hard. So I'm waiting for the soft cycle to go. Alright. Alright, we're at 10 now. Fuck. Okay, starting the timer now. Okay, it's gonna be the hard one next. Pray for me. This can be hard in a second. Oh my god. Dude, how do people give birth? The insides are on fire. Doable though. Doable. Winnable. 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 Ow. The heavy ones suck. It's like the Hulk, just like squeezing your abdomen. Ow. Mommy. I need mommy. I don't know if I can handle this. Not long term. Even 2 minutes is kind of pushing it. But I could probably I think the hardest part about it is like it's just sort of focused on anything else. It's just so like mind like collecting, you know? It's just like, can you even focus on anything else? I can't think. I can't play. It's just like, yeah, this is your life right now for the next 2 minutes. Only 10 seconds left. I'm not a master. Do you think I enjoy this, Baguette? You foot lover? Do you think I do this because I enjoy it? You think this is what I look forward to every day? Ow. Alright. Just as a little bit of a special guest. We'll leave it on until, just to prove it, just in case we have any naysayers that think like, oh, he's faking it. 10-0! 10-0, that's 100. Alright. We're gonna see if we can find ourselves a target. You know what? It's kind of funny. Because in the instructions, like, we recommend this. We recommend this for only 10-minute usage, and I'm sitting here at 4 hours of this. So I don't know if I'm gonna have any health concerns as a result of this. I'm gonna leave it on until we finish out the raid. So I'm gonna go raid Miss Shonaway. You guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Had a great time. Hope you guys are enjoying the Dark Souls 3 playthrough. It's been fun. I'm gonna be back tomorrow if I can manage it, unless something goes wrong. I think we're gonna start Resident Evil Revelations 2. Here is the Discord if anyone wants to join. We'd love to have you. And we're gonna go ahead and raid Shauna. Good people. She's playing Phasmophobia. Very accommodating, welcoming community. You guys have a great time. Unfortunately, she doesn't shock herself, but she makes up in other ways. Like, she has some fun channel point related ones where if you get the biggest amount of stuff, she will send you free merch. And we'll also do karaoke and sometimes only sing instead of talking if you redeem shit. So you guys have a good night, okay? Here's a raid message if you're a sub. Raid message if you're a follower. She's the one who works best for you, and let's get on, okay, guys? You have a great night. Good to see you, Brick. Hope you've been doing well. We should catch up sometime. Good to see you, Greg. Good to see everyone. Have a good night, Mina. Good night, Levi. Good night, Rena. Good night, Andrew. Good night, Diego. And good night to anyone else that I missed. You guys take care. Good night, Bread. Have a easy. Good night. I hope to see you in the next stream. Until then, I'll see. This is gonna be the top for now. Boosh. Let's do this. Make sure my right message. Night. Be good. Fuck you, bro.